Hello, hello, hello. A good day to all. I shall nudge the music down a little bit. Oops, not that far though, hang on. Let me just see. That should be a reasonable volume, because I did listen back. Hello, Starling, hello, stars. I did listen back to my previous stream, and you know, the music wasn't too bad. Sometimes it did, I think, possibly get a little loud, but it wasn't altogether too bad. But yeah, so we might just leave the music playing on in the background, depending on what actually comes up next and such. Because there's a few little things to talk about, and I'll pop it over to our Amiga screen, because this is what we will be doing. Actually, let me sort this out first, because we've got multiple screens here. Oh, look, I can restart to install the newest Windows feature update. Yeah, not now. Let's do it overnight. That's for the best. I kind of want to keep this one thing as it is, this one screen as it is. So if I add another window capture, sorry, I should have thought about doing this before, but I didn't. But I have other things, as I say, to talk about. I'll let the music play a little bit whilst I'm doing some things, and then we can talk. Because this could be chopped down a bit. So it's a little easier to see things. Because I didn't do it last time, because I started talking about things. Which I kind of want to do now, but you know. So if I remove this one. And there we go, roughly around there should be good, I think. And that can move down. Oops. So there we go. So we'll be getting on to, well, if I pause this, we can talk, as I say, and we can get back onto that song later on. So, first things first, if you hadn't noticed, I have affiliate. Thank you to everybody for following and all that kind of thing. It was quite a surprise. As I said, we were like 2 away from it last time, and it was really a big surprise. And yeah, thank you very much. You could probably tell last time I was kind of a little bit, what would you say? A little bit in the clouds, as it were. Because my mind wasn't fully engaged with reality. Not that it always is, but you know, overwhelmed. Yes, that's the kind of thing that I'm going for here. But yes, hopefully I'm a little more calm today. Yeah, that's the thing. Affiliate. So now obviously things like subscriptions and bits and things are available. I don't have any emotes set up right now. I have a friend, Radford West, who occasionally talks in the chat, who hasn't so far, but that's okay. But yes, they are making me some emotes. And whilst I'm talking, I might as well do the little shout out. There we go. So that's who is doing some emotes for me, and who also did the background here, the marbly purple and gold background. So yes, emotes will be coming, but obviously it was completely took me off guard, and so I thought I would have some more time to set it up and be prepared for it. But anyhow, So yeah, the channel points, as you may be able to see, you should be accruing, if you've got your chat open, you should be accruing some, what do they call it? Kitty toe beans at the moment. Because, that's what I could come up with. It may stay because, cats are good and such. But yes, at the moment, we've got them called kitty toe beans. We don't have a specific graphic for them at the moment. But they do exist. And there's some of the default ones there are as they are. I haven't changed the values of them. I've gotten rid of the highlight one because that could be kind of obnoxious. But I'll see what needs to be added or taken away in the future and such like that, or changed, depending on how things go. But yes, at the moment we don't actually have, as I said, any custom emotes, but they should be able to be purchased with some channel points. For I think it's 24 hours is the usual thing, or obviously with the sub and such as well, if you care to do that. Obviously nobody's obligated to spend any money on me and such like that, but obviously any money will be gratefully received. So what I do have in the channel points rewards, which, as I said, you get just for just watching and being logged into the chat. I think, I don't know if you have to have the stream running as well. I'm not sure. I never turned the stream off and just had the chat open to find out. But the channel point at the moment, we have the KT radio requests, which will run whenever the KT radio is available. So obviously don't request any songs when I'm not playing my own songs, because I won't be able to do that at that point. I don't know if I can redeem points or give points back or anything like that. But obviously just don't submit anything to be played on KT radio if KT radio isn't being played at the current moment. And if you don't know the name of my songs, that's fine. As I say, I'm still trying to figure out how to get a on-screen display for that. I tried something a little bit earlier and it didn't really help. But anyhow, so yeah, that, and also we've got another one which is a general be gay do crime thing, which you can pick if I'm being particularly gay or doing any particular crimes in games. Obviously we've got Dizzy up on the screen now. Dizzy likes to commit crimes and such like that, and obviously with the Amiga cover discs there's generally some war crimes going on, because they do. But yeah, so if any gayness or crimes come up, then obviously they can be signalled by the be gay do crime thing. You don't get anything for that, you just it's just a thing you can do if you wish. But yeah, so I've got the notifications, so any follows that come up still won't show people's names, and accidentally the day before, accidentally last stream, I called out somebody's name who did do a follow. Obviously I don't make a habit of that, and I apologise for doing that. But yeah, so the follows that come up on the screen still won't show names. However, subs will. If you do a subscribe, do a subscribe. If you subscribe to my channel here, you will your name will appear on the screen. So I think it appears in the chat as well, and that kind of thing. So it's something that's kind of a bit unavoidable and such anyway. But also it's because if you give me money, I wish to thank you. And yeah, there are going to be ads. Sorry if you've had ads whilst loading up the stream this time, but that's one of the things that you have to have if you're affiliates. I mean, I could do some kind of pre-roll ad things, but then that would get rid of I could do some in-stream ads which would get rid of the pre-roll ads, but obviously then that would give people more ads to look at, so it's yeah. Anyhow, but sorry about the ads, and if it were up to me I wouldn't have them, but it's kind of beyond my control. So another question. This is a question I can have, which I can ask later on, but I do have some other things. And I did mention in a previous stream that I was doing some clip compilations, highlights, that kind of thing. I'm still going to be doing those. It's just that I've kind of been a little bit busy, and the clip compilations do take up quite a bit more time to do, especially if I'm doing the subtitles and things to them, which I like to do. So I'll still do the stream, the stream highlights videos, but I won't do like a schedule for them and such. So the clip videos will come out whenever they come out, and yeah, so that's basically what I wanted to say. And the other thing is just a question to the audience, and anybody else. I can ask this later on as well, and if Starly or Stars or anybody else who's around who wishes to try and remind me in about an hour or two, if there more people show up and that kind of thing, when would be the best time to do the Jackbox thing? Because at the moment I'm kind of thinking maybe I could do it during my normal stream times, but in the variety segment, or one of the variety segments, I replace it. Instead of doing the Amiga cover disc for one stream, I do the Jackbox thing there as well. That gives us at least an hour and a half, possibly more if we're going on a bit more, and we can see how things go. But yeah, so there's which stream would be best for that, because my variety ones, if I actually do it on here, schedule, my variety ones, as you can see here, are Wednesday, about 6 o'clock UK time. My variety is the first thing on the itinerary, and the variety is the second thing on the itinerary on Sundays. So that's, the stream starts at 1:30. It'll be around about 3 p.m. UK time. I did helpfully bring up something here which gives me times around the world. So I've gone for New York and San Francisco because they're other sides of America, and I've also gone for Sydney as well, because obviously Australia, you can kind of gauge based on which ones, closest to you, which ones you're in between, about what kind of time it might be for you, or you could look at these times in Google or such. But just to give an idea, if I did it at the 1 o'clock stream, obviously then the variety thing is the second segment, so that would be starting roughly about 3 o'clock my time. That would put it about 10 o'clock in the morning for New York. That would put it about 7 o'clock in the morning for San Francisco, and about 2 o'clock at night for Sydney. And then if I did it starting at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. my time, it would be about 1 p.m. in New York, about 10 a.m. in San Francisco, and 5 a.m. in Sydney. So not great for anybody who is in Australia. If there's anybody in Australia watching me at the moment, not the greatest kind of times for those people. If there's anybody who is watching from that side of the world, or thereabouts, who might miss me doing it if I did it at these kind of times, obviously let me know. But yeah, so that's an open question. Which one of these things would be better? Around about 3 p.m. or around about 6 p.m. GMT, and I can bring that all up later on again and ask that question. However, I think we should probably just get into the game, and don't forget to drink water and such. So if I push play on here, it will say, do I want to start where I left off? Oh, no, that's okay. We can start from the beginning, because Dizzy did have some very repetitive music, and we heard it for about an hour and a half last time. So, I think that's enough for now, and let's see what we can do. So here's where we left off. We did not get crushed by the ore crusher. Obviously, there must be some other way to activate this. And then we have a rickety bridge, and we don't need Dizzy to eat here. How safe do you think it is? So I'm guessing then the rickety bridge is safe for eggs to cross. Sorry, my brain was trying to do a walking on eggshells pun, but that seems very inappropriate for Dizzy. But anyway, yes, I was mentioning the channel points just as a demonstration. I can say we're playing Dizzy, so you know there's probably going to be some crimes and maybe some gayness as well. And please let me know if this music is too loud. So is anything hiding behind here? Oh no, but we have a shamrock. That's interesting. Oh, and we're up here, are we? Well, that's interesting as well. So we can kind of go around in a circle. Who do you think wants a shamrock? I'm guessing this is kind of a lucky thing, isn't it? And we have a megaphone as well. Oops. Dizzy can't even fall that distance. Right. So I'm guessing megaphones don't work very well underwater. And the mine cart should still be over here. I think the minecart would reset every time. Oh, we have a Rodian saying "be gay, do crimes" as well. Unfortunately, that doesn't pop up on my on-screen chat, but hello, Rodian. But yes, we have fancy new things, if you didn't hear about all of that. Oops, no, I can't go that way now. What do you think? How do you think the bees will respond to a megaphone? I can pick up the jar as well. Megaphone. No? Oh dear, we've dropped it. Do you think the shamrock is a good luck charm and we won't get hurt? No, we will get hurt. Well, that was a silly idea, wasn't it? Thank you very much. That's it. Okay. So yeah, as we were mentioning last time, we have our various locks and keys. And I'm not sure what we would want to use where. Because let's put the iron hammer down, because I think we used that before to straighten out the minecart track. So I'm not sure that we'll need that. Over that direction. Where's Poggy? Poggy, how do you feel about a megaphone? No? You're not interested? Do I have to land on you? Hello, Poggy, eek, eek. Yes, all that kind of thing. We know that. What else do we have? Shamrock, do you want some luck? Well, I suppose it's not a four-leaf clover, is it? Never mind. But we can pick up some more rocks and things, can't we, actually? That's a good idea. If we put this back down and bounce back up and put these things up there, we can load ourselves up with rocks. We could even possibly put another rock up on the cloud there, couldn't we? So if we leave our shamrock around here and we... Oh, no, I don't want to pick up the shamrock. This collision detection is very, very wide. Put the megaphone down there currently. And grab a bunch of rocks and see what we can do. I don't think it's going to be very good for Dizzy. Oh no. That's a long way down. Right. Oops, so we have our trumpet back. We can bounce out of here. So I wonder how many things we can pick up. Let's see, how many heavy rocks can we pick up? Looks like maybe just Maybe just 4. Yeah. We're going to have to drop 1 because of this trumpet here. But yeah, so as I was going to go on to say, with the KT radio thing... Oops, no, don't. With the KT radio thing, obviously it's playing at the moment, so once anybody gets enough points for that, they can redeem those points in order to pick a song. And if you don't know the name of a song or such, that's absolutely fine as well. Just say, you know, what kind of song you want, or if you have heard a song before and you think, I want that one but I don't know what it's called, try and define what it is that you want. There's a little text box once you go to redeem it that you can post it in there. And also, Erodian, I don't know if you're around now, and I don't know if you were around when I was talking about it, but if you have any specific ideas for when you'd want to do a Jackbox stream, if you're interested in that, please let me know. Ooh, look at this. Well, there's a banana. Is that for scale? Because if that's right, this is really huge. A TV. Substation. Oh no, what is happening here? This all looks very dangerous, doesn't it? I can go over there. I didn't get impaled or anything, so we're good. Some more food. Oh, watch out, Dizzy eating. We have a star. How do I get this star? Can I not position myself in a way that I would pick up the star? So is this like a teleporter, do you think? I might need to find some way to activate it, but I don't seem to be able to pick up the star, at least. So that's all very interesting. Lots of new things to consider down here. So I think are we gonna fall down even further here? Yes, we are. My word, this goes even further down, doesn't it? Even more down. Well, does this mean Dizzy's safe if this is a man-eating plant? If it only eats men, I think Dizzy might be... Oh, there's an umbrella under there. That's interesting. Well, oof. The plant's bowels, and it seems to be attached to this pipe. So perhaps the other end of a pipe that we saw further up might be connected to this. All right. Oh, what happened? Oh, I know what's happened. I have the umbrella now, don't I? Huh. Interesting. So if I want to look through here... Okay, so we need to put something on the scales to get through, which is possibly going to be a heavy rock. Can we go further down? No, this is as far down as we can go with 3 rocks. There's possibly even further we can go down, but we won't do that currently. Oh, so yes, Dizzy is heavy enough. Oh, and they don't break on here either. That's good. So we can pop down through here and see the dank room. Now, does dank mean good or bad? I'm not sure. Oh, look, here's Grand Dizzy. Bad, okay. Hello, Grand Dizzy. Oh, young Dizzy, isn't it? Well, it seems old Zax is up to his tricks again. Well, it was me who got us all down here, actually. I see. And how do you propose to extricate us all from this predicament? To get someone home, I need 5 stars and something that belongs to them. Take my trusty old ear trumpet, lad. And hurry, I've not had any tea for ages. What a crime! Crimes, I say. Get that egg some tea, yes. Well, since I noted the crime, I should do the big du crimes there. Yes, it's not appearing on the overlay chat here. I don't know if I can change that or not. Obviously, this will make less sense to people who are watching the VOD back if they're watching on YouTube. Oh dear. Grab some more food. Watch out, Dizzy's eating. Well, if there's one thing you can say about this egg is they can eat. How do I get out of here? This could be a problem. Yeah, because... Okay, can I jump over here now? Yeah. It's a little awkward. But there we go. So, now I'm not sure if we're going to need this or not. So, but we know at least we can come back down here. Over here was all the very confusing things. So, I mean, we're going to have to drop a rock off anyway, so we might as well put it on the scales. Oops. Oh, Dizzy, what are you doing? Or does it stay? Okay, it stays. But we might as well drop it off there. If I actually jump into the cup thing here. Drop that on there to keep it safe. Never know when we might need another rock. Ah yes, and there's the umbrella and... are we going to be able to look over there now? Nope. Oh dear. And oh no, that's all my energy going... Yes, oh, but we do have the ear trumpet. Oh yes, I have an ear horn. What was my wizard voice? Ah, Grand Dizzy's ear trumpet and 5 magic stars. Well done. Now I'll recite the spell. Hocus pocus, izzy wizzy, take home safely old Grand Dizzy. Whoops, and there we go. There's a lot of things going on there. And yes, Grand Dizzy gets home. They can have their cup of tea now. Yeah, I have the ear horn, but you've already used that one, Dizzy. Oh dear. Well, I guess I can drop that off, can't I? So we know... Let's just go back up here to have a look. We know Dylan is up here, don't we? See, there's a way around there, which I'm not quite sure how you'd get over there. There's Dylan, and I don't think we have anything of Dylan's. Ah! I'm thinking perhaps I know what might be Dylan's. I mean, perhaps it's a little bit of a, I don't know, depends on how you see Dylan, really, isn't it? Okay, I need to drop a rock off. But it may be a bit of a stereotype. So what was over here? That was the minecart. Oh yes. And then drop some things off. Dylan would like the dank room, probably. It does just seem kind of Dylan-y, doesn't it? But I'm thinking this one. That's what I'm considering. So if we drop it off at the moment, though, because we need to get the rocks again. Oops. No. Still not putting that in the right place. Doesn't matter, though. Probably waste as much time bouncing on it as I would with Dizzy being dizzy. Oops, no, don't do that. Oof. Okay. So I guess there's only like 4 rocks. We only need 3, don't we? No, I don't want to talk to Pokey. I want to put down the trumpet. See, there's lots of other passages around here, as you can see, like over to the right there. I'm not quite sure how to get there at the moment. Possibly past the bear. Which I'm guessing the bear needs the honey. Did we say that last time? We might have. Right, so further down. So, ooh, where is the wizard? Through here. So there's a possibility that Dylan needs, or had the shamrock. Because, you know, they're a farm person, they look like. Oops. Doesn't belong to any of the yoke folk. Well, let's see what else we have. So, I don't know if we went this way. Did we? No, there's a spare crusher. Okay. The spare one is obviously faulty. Yeah. The spare one is obviously a faulty one, so we either want to protect ourselves or something else. Turn it off somehow. Yeah, we've been down there. There's only Grandizzy. Man-eating plants. And this makes me spin. So if I drop one of the rocks off, come up here. There was also the banana. Banana. Oh, we eat a banana. Oh. I thought maybe we were going to find some kind of orangutan or such. Now I've just wasted a banana. No, I can't pick that up. No, I can't. But we do have the umbrella, which I think is helping blow us all the way back up, even though we've got a rock. And since we have an umbrella, we might as well test it. Huh. This is very... See, now I can't get back down. What if, actually... What if I drop off a rock and drop off the shamrock, because I'm not quite sure. Do you reckon they're going to go for a pun with rocks and shamrocks, as in false rocks? But, am I? Yes. Okay, we get deposited here. Are we past the beehive? No, we're not past the beehive. See, Dizzy... That's interesting, you know, because obviously you're normally told if you fall over or get tripped over or something like that, if you roll, then you should survive. You know, or get rid of some of the fall damage, as it were. Oh, fireflies? Well, hello, fireflies, and they don't hurt me, which is always a bonus. Gosh. Alright. Oops. Oh, there's another star. So, well, let's go back up here. And over here. I still fall through the clouds. I mean, you'd think the umbrella may stop Dizzy from falling through the clouds, but no. Okay, over here, and then up. Do we have anything over this way? Oops. Oh. Can we get a super extra special extra umbrella to go even further up, or is it just that just for decoration, do you think? Okay, didn't stop there. Cavern roof, okay. I'm not sure. Oh dear, no, don't fall through, Dizzy. Dizzy, no. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy, you're missing everything, Dizzy. Oh dear. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, Dizzy, why do you keep on rolling? It's a good thing Dizzy doesn't take fall damage, isn't it? Dizzy, why? Oh dear. Oh, these clouds are not as solid as they look. So, for people who've been watching, I mean, obviously I'm not doing as good at this Dizzy game as I have done with some of the previous ones. What is your take on, like, the difficulty and how sprawling this one is? More or less than previous ones. You think it's good? Okay. I mean, I'm not talking about the quality of it, it's just like... a couple of deaths have been unfair. Yeah, I mean... That was a bit of a trick, wasn't it, with the crusher thing? Oh. Ah, I can kind of drift over there. A bit more of a challenge. Oh no! And I can land on these, but I'm not sure if that's going to help me. No. Others seemed a little easy. Well, also you've got to take into account that... I mean, they possibly were as well, but I have played those other ones before, and so I kind of knew some of the puzzles, and also had practiced with them. Obviously, it's a long while ago, but... You think it's more interesting? That's good. Obviously, because part of me can kind of worry that it might be a little bit dull or boring to watch things over and over. Oh, what are you doing, Dizzy? Why would you be doing that? Yeah, it might be a little bit dull or boring to watch me do... make no progress or such like that. Because obviously I remember how frustrated it was with things like Trapdoor. Okay. Well, Quickie will. I mean, I know that you in particular are not as interested in that, so covering the same ground and that in these games and that, so I wasn't quite sure if that was interesting to you or not. Ah, what's this? Good morning, cleric. Or is it just Claire? We have a drill bit. Interesting. It's more interesting as it had options. Okay. So with this, at least you can kind of think about it as well, I think, as well, probably is a thing, yes? Doesn't look good for Dizzy. Doesn't look good for Dizzy. Oh, no. The bee's ignored. The bee's ignored Dizzy for a bit, but... yeah. I suppose it's kind of like why I like watching things like snooker or pool or such, because I can kind of have a think about what shots they might take and that kind of thing, you know. Where watching kind of other sports is more, you know, they're just doing it. So I can kind of see that in a way. But yeah, so we have a drill bit. I'm trying to think if we needed that anywhere. Because we'd need a drill to use a drill bit, of course. There are so many options here, aren't there? Yeah, there is a lot of mechanical stuff underground. Oh no, didn't mean that one, I meant jump. Yeah, we're not going to get anything more over that way. Yeah, we're just going to drift over there. Drill bit. Plus, I have another thought as well, because the way we got down that windy shaft to start off with was by doing a little trick. You have a possible item combo. Let me try my little trick first and see what else we might uncover. And then we can see. Because I'm not quite stuck at the moment, you know. As with Poirot, we have the little grey cells working away. So, I shouldn't have took my umbrella up here, should I? Sorry about this. All the way back again. Because we want to drop the umbrella off near the windy shaft, because that seems to be where it's most useful. And yeah, it is kind of interesting how this game, I mean, the previous games, once you'd used an item where it needed to be used, it would get rid of the item. This game doesn't do that, which either means you just have to drop the items off when they're not useful, or you might need to use the items again, which that worries me somewhat. But yes, sorry, I probably should say, declare, if you don't know, this music that's in the background is music that I've made myself. I don't know if you've watched any VODs or any of the previous streams or such, but that's information that you may wish to know. So, my hands are empty, which is good, which is what we want. And we at least want to take one rock, or two... I haven't... Can I pick up more rocks? No, I can only get 3 from there, even though there are 4. Does that mean I won't be able to do what I'm thinking of? I can give it a try anyway. Because, yeah, if I can't... Oh, no, I don't want to talk to Pogie. If I can't do what I'm thinking of, then... yeah. Also thinking of another thing as well. Because we did leave a rock down there, didn't we? But perhaps this is the safest way to do it, just in case I overshoot the rock. And it makes me curious as well, since I shouldn't have fallen down, but it does make me curious as whether I can drop another rock off there too, which obviously I can. There's a possibility it limits the number of rocks you can pick up, but I will have to find out. Do 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 do. Na 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 ma 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 ma. Can I pick up any more? No, I don't think I can. I can only collect 3 rocks. And over here was just the water, wasn't it? And I don't think we can go underwater at the moment. Yeah. So I'm going to look at what items I have up there and see what I can determine from that. So, dagger, hammer, shamrock, megaphone, drill bit. I can pick up the 3... Oops, wrong thing. I can pick up the 3 rocks. And we have fireflies. Let me have a look down here once more and think about what we have. So down here we have a bear, a rather grumpy bear, and that was a railway thing, and there was the ore crushers, but we can't really get to the ore crushers with any of the rocks, which I don't think that would be very helpful anyway. There's a spare crusher which kills us as we go through. And this is where the yeah, this is the scales, and there's just grandity down there, which we've now saved. There's a man-eating plant. It does seem very dangerous to try and jump over, even though it is just an egg. We have a power socket of some kind and a TV. And what looks like a teleporter. And we have this, which... the only thing I can think of, maybe is we want a megaphone to blast through here. And if that does link up to the man-eating plant... and maybe that'll scare it and get it to close up. So I don't think we've got anything we need to... or we can put in a power socket. Oops. Oh, yes, of course. Rock. And over here is just... oops, the mine shaft and all that. And over there was the dark room. And... the crushers which didn't operate. So yeah, I'm thinking... if I can remember what I was thinking, the megaphone and that horn thing that goes to the pipe. Maybe that's an idea. Oh, an interesting thing about this song, if you want to know, I don't know if you can hear the percussion and such, but I sampled me hitting my guitar, you know, just like tapping the back of it and the side of it and such. I did samples of that and put that into like a little drum machine thing. If you can hear very quietly in the right ear, there's a kind of kind of noise. Might be difficult to hear. But that is actually a pair of safety scissors, which I'm just, opening and closing as scissors to make a kind of noise like that.
I wonder if among the cats you saw.
But yeah, as I said, this was about a cat that we used to have. I think the cat was born roughly around the same time as I was. And he lived to about 17 years old. And he was called Oscar. I don't know why. Black and white cat.
17 years is a bit long for nothing. Well, whatever. I guess I'll never know. But it doesn't matter, 'cause all he
ever said to us was meow, 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 meow. So, let's see if this will do anything. Oh, come on. I'm not even facing that way and doing it. Can I drop a rock down there? Oh, no, the rock shatters, it falls on the ground. I may need a hint then. I think I'm a little lost.
You tried to tell me something more one time. Maybe I didn't listen.
Yeah.
Perhaps you thought it best not to say a thing at all. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Yeah.
But I have
as I said, some words I wouldn't use nowadays. But I do like the song about a cat. So can I use the megaphone on the bear? No, it doesn't have like a... Oh no, Dizzy died. Shh, Dizzy can be kept in permanent suspended animation. Literally suspended in the air. Oh dear, this is not going to be good for Dizzy, is it? Well, Dizzy, you were clawed by a big nasty bear. Game over, oh dear. So I do have my save down where we started. Oh yes, and warning again, this is the weird song. So I can come up here. What else? This is oh, I can't go back up there. But yes, if you do have a hint, that'd be good. Unless I just need some luck to go through a dark room. I doubt it. I doubt it. Though interestingly, going through here, then coming back, it seems to be that if you look at the bottom half of the screen here, well, it did appear. But yeah, some blue appears at the bottom here, so maybe there's some water in there. Fireflies and jar, yeah, I was considering maybe that was a thing. But it was like, well, don't I need that for the honey? Oh, ice. Yes. Because I was just thinking, when you talk about like locks and keys for these adventure games, I was considering like, obviously that the bowl or the jar was key for the hive.
Things were good, and I was at peace. I knew the place where I stood, and I felt at ease.
So obviously in my mind was already that's already spoken for.
That would pull us apart.
So yeah.
So when it came, I was not prepared for it.
But also that's like a not just a key and a lock, is it? That's oh dear. That's a little more. Because it's like having a key to a lock, which then gives you another key or something. Or modifies the key that you have. I mean, I can't think of anything that really does that in real life, you know. Or it's like having... Yeah, so it's like having fuel for a car. Which then, no, it's not quite the same, is it? Because that changes the object, the car, into something else. Rather than changing the key into something else. Yeah, something like that. Sorry, my mind is stuck on the metaphor. It's really probably not very important, but yeah. Or perhaps like it's taking... I was going to say taking an egg to a bakery, but I don't want to upset Dizzy here. He stares at me through the screen. Are you talking about eating eggs? No, Dizzy, no, I'm not talking about that at all. It's like taking... If you had like one item that was like a bag of flour, and you took that to a bakery, and then they changed that bag of flour into a cake which you could use elsewhere, or such. And so it's like the extra step. I didn't figure there would be that kind of thing going on. But yes, first we need the umbrella. Actually, let me do my save since I'm here. And we know this game is dangerous. But not so strong it can't. So where is the umbrella? We still haven't... Oh, in this reality we haven't saved Grand Dizzy, have we? Oops, can we... Nope, jump. No, we can't jump up like that, okay. Ah, that's why we need to put a thing, because we need to get past. Yeah. Well, let's try and remember there's the grape down here in the dank room. Hello, Grand Dizzy. Yep, I'm going to take your ear trumpet. And over here. And there. Yeah, so if you remember there's a grape, I'm guessing that is, down here. Let's take that back. Because I'm not sure where the umbrella was. Was it over this way instead? No, that's the man-eating plant. So was it over this way? No, it was by the man-eating plant, wasn't it? It was underwater. Oh. Oh dear. Well, we can try and find the wizard. We can at least save Grand Dizzy. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. I want to get another rock, and unfortunately that means going all the way back up. Oh dear. Oh, I don't need the ear horn as well, do I? Whoosh, here we go, up the shaft. So back to the rocks, because I remember now the umbrella was down in the water by the man-eating plant, wasn't it? It's a shame this little trampette couldn't be like the mushrooms and just let me bounce straight up to full height. And yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but obviously in this game and in some of the previous games, when Dizzy falls, you can't control where he's falling. But in the previous game, at least, you could actually adjust Dizzy's left and right position when he was falling. So back down the hole we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Right. I don't like the name, the plant's bowels. That's kind of upsetting. But do we want to do a science just to see what this is like anyway? This might be amusing. Who's up for science? Do it, you say? Okay. Oops, no. I have put a save down. Well. Are you laughing? Oh. Okay, I think I see a key in a lock coming into place here. Hello? Are you a leprechaun? I'm not going to do a voice. Indeed, I would be so. You wouldn't have seen a small yellow leafy thing around at all. Totally worthless, of course. Do I trust the leprechaun now? Because I see a key in a lock, but I also see a tricksy leprechaun now. Maybe that's why they can't... Come on. They can't leave. Right. I got the umbrella, didn't I? Yes, I got the umbrella. That's good. So I can throw the rocks down. So I was right. I was... Dizzy is not a man. As you all know, Dizzy's a cat girl, but no, Dizzy's not a man. Dizzy is an egg. So, I have the umbrella. Trans rights indeed. Oh gosh, now I'm thinking of the whole, Lord of the Rings scene. No man can defeat me. And then, oh gosh. Dizzy pulls out the trident. I am no man. Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I keep getting my jump and select item buttons mixed up. Oh, Dizzy. No, that's the wrong button, Dizzy. Jump, Dizzy. There are fireflies. You can't take the sky from me, fireflies. Oh dear. The firefly refuses to stay inside the jar. Oh no. I need a lid, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh no, Dizzy! Tune! I have to remind you. I mean, I'm fair if you don't want to use it and or such. But, we do have this. I mean, I understand if you can't actually see it on the screen. See now, you don't have to spend your points for this, Scarly. Unless, of course, you want to hear it again and again and again, then you have to save up the points. By the way, Starly, are you actually saving up points from your chat? Because I don't think you have the actual, because you have it on your phone, don't you? You're actually accruing points. You are good. So what else do we have? 380. So I think that does mean you could request a tune if you wanted to, but obviously you can hold on to them as well. And then one day it could just be like Soapy Jermaine Day or whatever. Oh no, Shamrock. Yes. You could do all the crimes, yes. So, I don't know if Dizzy has actually committed many crimes today. I think Dizzy certainly has tried to commit some crimes. But yeah, we need to pick up the rocks first, so we need to drop off the Shamrock. And then we can get the rocks and then the Shamrock. Crime boy, yes. He's a bad egg. Bad egg. What you gonna do? Shamrock 100. Ooh! Well, thank you very much. It's very nice of you. That did appear on screen, good. I mean... But that's very nice. Thank you very much. I think you're now on the head of the leaderboard for that, aren't you? If you look at the top of the thing. There we go, Routed West. 100 bits on the top of the leaderboard. Rotten to the core. I don't know. I mean, how old is Dizzy, really? Did I pick up the rocks? I did pick up the rocks, just making sure. Bam, 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 ba, doo, 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 doo. And I do appreciate the shamrock bits. That's very appropriate. But yeah, I suppose there's another thing with the locks and the keys thing. If you see a what do you call it? If you see a door that looks like it's locked but isn't locked, then did I grab the shamrock? Did I grab the shamrock? Oh. Oh dear. We shall be stuck forever picking up rocks. Going back, picking up rocks, we're like the Sisyphus of eggs. I was saying something. Oh yes, the locks and the keys. It's like seeing a door that you think is locked so you don't go through it, then finding out later that it wasn't actually locked at all. The only prison was your mind. But yeah, also a thing was going, how old do you think Dizzy actually is? And so, how old do eggs usually last? And, well, obviously Dizzy is a magical egg. An egg being rather than... I don't know, do you think Dizzy was laid by an animal? Or do you think Dizzy is his own animal? Or the yolk folk are their own species? Mid-adulthood, maybe. Are they just a species of animal which just happen to look like eggs? Because obviously, you know, Dizzy and Daisy, they've got some kind of thing going on there. And I don't want to get too deep into it, but, you know, a grand egg were not parents. Well, maybe they're off adventuring too. Does he have a skull? Oh my word, all these questions. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know where to start to answer these things. So I do have the shamrock now. We'll crack it, indeed we will, Scarly. Oh, if you already hadn't said it, I could say you do like to crack puns as well. Now, do we think the leprechaun is going to pull a trick on us? Because they did say, oh, it's absolutely worthless, didn't they? Do you think there's some kind of... something going on here? Well, oh, it's my shamrock. Here, take this charm. It will protect you from headaches. Okay. A talisman. Okay. Now... oops, no. Oh, no. So the leprechaun didn't mention anything about the man-eating plant. Is a leprechaun technically not a man either? And are we going to get a bit Audrey 2 here, do you think? I hope we don't get a bit Audrey 2. Oh. whatever they offer you, don't feed the plants. So I think I should have not dropped the rocks, because I might want to have a look over there or such, because I have a theory. Feed the good plant. I was going to say my name's not Seymour. There is actually another series, very like Dizzy, which there's a character called Seymour. So yeah, that if this was a Seymour game, that would bring up even more questions. So do you think, what's the worst that could happen? Is that for the plant, or is it with this? Well, we'll do some science here. We'll do a save there, and we can see if it'll save us. Nope. Not that kind of headache. Headache. Talisman. Yeah. Where's Dizzy been hurting his head? Suddenly Seymour is standing behind you. Very good. I think whatever we do, we're going to need some more rocks.
They're gonna get there, but it won't be quick. The hamsters try, they get quite high, but the ramp is just too slick. Flying Ferris through a drain pipe. The hunches at the top are cheering on. Some push harder and finish up the Ferris bottleneck and get stuck. Little ferret was a hypochondriac, said something was wrong, but it wasn't that. Also heard the secret, but didn't mean to. Ferry still doesn't know the truth. Flying Ferris through a train pipe. They're gonna get there, but it won't be fast. Finding out any kind of new theory, Einstein's got an emergence. Flying Ferris through a drain pipe. Haps is running up a steep grease slope. Takes a lot of effort, so I bother. Short legs just can't cope. Go ferrets, go ferrets. Go ferrets, go ferrets.
Go ferrets.
Go ferrets.
So I don't think the talisman's going to help me here. Zax might have been responsible for creating the yolk folk. Okay. Interesting. Because I do remember there was a thing in one of the things I read, saying that was it the place where the yolk folk live was called like Zacania or something like that. So because up there is just the dark room, and then we have the water and the ramp. Where did the ramp lead to? Oh dear. Oh yes, well, since it's come up on the Streamlabs, thank you to everyone. We got affiliates. I got affiliate. I didn't know whether to say we or I, because, you know, there's a lot of help from other people that helped me get there. But yes, I got affiliates, so the things I promised, the Jackbox stream and my mini concert, are on the way. Excuse me. I should say here. Hang on, let me just pause the song here so that I can actually say things you can hear me. But so my ideas for when I could do it is during my usual stream time, during the time that I do like the variety streams. So I've got, if I do schedule here, you'll be able to see these are GMT times. So the variety is either on Wednesday or on Sunday. It's the first thing on Wednesday, that would be around about 6 o'clock PM UK time, or it'd be around the variety is the second thing on the Sunday, so that'd be around about 3 o'clock, or around about now, in fact. Sunday, GMT. So this kind of time when I'd usually be going on to the what do you call them? Variety things, the Amiga cover disc, that's the one. So what I'll probably do in a bit. I mean, I'm kind of a little lost at the moment, so I'm just going to have a look down this hole to see what I can find, and once we pop back out of the hole, then I think we'll just give it a save and then carry on with the Amiga cover discs. But yes, if you have any thoughts about what might be a good time, and I mean obviously people watching at this time might say this time is good for them, but if you're watching the VOD or anything else, obviously or you're not usually around at this time but you just happen to be so at the moment, then that's fine if you want to propose another time or whatever. But those are kind of my ideas. As I said, around 3 or 6 p.m. GMT, which I've got up a thing here saying it's roughly around, in New York, roughly around either 10 or 1 p.m, or in San Francisco it's around 7 or 10, and around Sydney it's going to be night time, so around 2 till 5 in at night time. So obviously do your own calculations for anywhere else you might be, to see whether that's going to be what's going to be good for you. But yeah, that's the idea. So we'll carry on having a little look around down this hole, and once we're back out, we can move on to the Amiga cover discs, and so I'll start the song playing again. We looked over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get over there. Oh no, I am. What was over here? The scales, and there's nothing interesting there. So over here there's a banana and a TV. And yeah, not much else. I still can't pick that up. And the talisman doesn't look like it helps me. This seems like some kind of teleporter. It is called a substation, isn't it? Very tech-looking stuff down here. And it doesn't seem to indicate anything when I click on these. Can I get over there? Nope. Oh dear. And that's that, and there's... Well, let's see if it was Dylan's talisman. I mean, I don't know why it would be. I doubt Theo has anything to say about it if it's not. That's no good, Dizzy. It doesn't belong to any of the Yoke folk. Though I do want to... Oops. Do want to... Oops, not burn. Not burn. Drop a rock off. Hop in the minecart. And see if there's anything over this way. Oops. Okay, so it doesn't... Huh. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, that ended up with death and such. Yeah, I mean, to say talisman, save you from headaches. And yeah, unfortunately there was death involved there, and you know, I had to try and get through the game rather than going back to the start and such. I mean, I don't know if you can get extra lives in this or whatever, so I'm not quite sure whether it's a good idea to load my previous save or not. Because where did I save? Well, let's find out. It was here, and we had the talisman, so we didn't really get any further. So yeah, this is where we saved last. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck, but have a look at this again. I have my schedule up on the screen just recently, so the next time the main game is going to be next Friday. We're going to have a look at this again. I don't know. Maybe I'll have some kind of inspiration by then or whatever. But we can see. And if we don't get very far on Friday, you have a thought. I mean, do you want to say it now so we can have a quick look, or do you want to leave that till Friday? You question my integrity, 'cause the walls have ears. Bone snake. Possibly, but it's still... It said headaches specifically, but we can try that. I mean, we haven't been over there for a while, have we? But I think that's a next time thing. If I set a save here... An actual save rather than a quick save, because we're going to be using the Amiga to do some other things. So where were we actually? Hang on.
And resisted taking pictures one blood of signed and sealed and cast in fire.
Yeah, so last time we were on the we did the cow wars and stuff, didn't we? So we want 50A. So yes, Katie Radio will be ending out this song, so we can listen to what delights these cover discs have to offer us. And there's probably not going to be some music for the intro, so we'll just... Oops. Wrong thing. And I need to change some things as well. We'll want that version, I think. Hang on. Sorry, just playing around with the windows just to see. It's very close on the one side. I don't think I've changed anything around. Maybe it's just this cover disc. Let's stretch it a little bit over to the side there. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing there. Oops. Wait a moment. So yes, there we go. There's got a few other things just to make sure are set. Here, can I? No, that's not what I want to do. Why are you doing that? Oh, hello again, Morbits. How are you doing today? So yeah, that's all set up there. This, I need to put the volume. Good, that's good to hear. I'm doing quite well. If you hadn't noticed, I have over 50 followers now, so I have the affiliate, which was quite a surprise to me. But it's welcome. Obsession, okay. I haven't looked at the actual what's on the disc at the moment. I'm turning the volume up on the thing here, so we'll actually be able to hear things. Ooh, we have a vehicle outside. But yes, so this is what we're doing. We're doing now. We're on to the Amiga cover discs. And, well, yeah, let's see what Obsession is like. Apparently, this is known to you. However, I'm not sure how familiar it is to me. The name itself is not bringing up anything. Though, we'll have to see. SD format. Ah, yes. Because obviously being with the Amiga, I'd get something like Amiga format, and these are the Amiga Power cover discs, and there's a bunch of others, like Amiga Action and CU Amiga. Is this not working? Does it need an updated Amiga? Is this what this is telling me? Let me just push fast forward to see if it's doing anything. I think it's just not going to be doing anything. I think we need an A1200 for this one. Let me go and set that up instead. We can see how this gets framed in the window because it was a little bit close to the side before. It looks alright. Okay, so let's save there instead and see, because it doesn't say that it needs an A1200 on that screen. It said the other one did instead. But, yeah, it seemed like the A500 was a too old of a model for that, unless this game doesn't work on this, which would be a shame. Oh, we might be getting something. I think this is slightly different to what was happening before. Oh, here we go. Amiga Power and Unique Development Sweden presents Obsession. Okay. Ooh, oh, it's a pinball thing, is it? Okay. I'm guessing I might need the... This was a surprise. I wasn't expecting... From a name like that, so, you know... This is definitely not the first thing that was in my mind. I'm guessing we're doing like shifts. I mean, it might come up on the bottom here to tell me. This looks like a fun table. It does say aquatic adventure. However, I do see an elephant. Oh, that's not an elephant, is it? It looked like an elephant, but I think it's actually a dolphin. I was wondering, what's an elephant doing? But no, it looks a little like Dumbo, I have to admit. But no, I think it's... I think it's a dolphin or swordfish, maybe? Hard to tell. Oh, I wasn't looking at the instructions. Did anybody look at the instructions? I shall just say that... Or try left, shift and right. Substation. Okay. Was that a pinball game too? Let me just push space, see if that'll load things up. Well, we got something. Is it back on here? Oh, that's interesting. We have the power underneath. Yeah. Okay, lots going on. Oop. Come on, right on the edge and up there. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Oof. Oh no, don't go down there. Can I get a... No. Ooh. That's a bit of a powerful sounding drum there. Oh no, it's not enough. What? Why would you do... Oh dear. A Doom clone. Underwater power station in future. That's interesting. It definitely seems to want to drop my ball down the hole a lot, doesn't it? Does that flick these things around? Yes, it does. Come on. Ah. I was trying to get it right on the edge of that so it'd try and go up that one ramp. Okay. Oh no, no. There we go, I've got C. Whatever C does. It's very resistant to going up these ramps. Oh no, we got that one. I'm not sure what that said. Looks like it spelled something out. Okay. I'm guessing that I need to go through there when... Ooh! Happy starfish! Yay! Aww. Ah, game over. That's interesting how it does I'm guessing that's a Swedish thing, having the little separators at the top here like that instead of having commas or full stops or whatever. They have little kind of ticks up here instead. Interesting. I think I'll give it another go, actually. I have to say, this music is very, very reminiscent of Dizzy. Oops. Okay. Oh, I was aiming at the starfish, but no. Oof. Okay. So yes, I mean, my history with pinball games is I certainly saw Pinball Dreams and Illusions and things when they were in the Amiga magazines. Possibly had a play at some of the demos before. Didn't really get into them there. But then obviously there was the Microsoft Windows Space Cadets pinball thing that was with XP, I think, which I played a little bit more of. Didn't really get into it so much, but did play a little bit more of, so I have some kind of idea of what's going on. So this is for Substation, which was the Doom clone kind of thing. The premise was there was an underwater volcano in the ocean, and the power station used geothermal power. However, the station had gone quiet and strange noises had been heard coming from it. So, I mean, just on the premise alone, I mean, not that I've really played much of these other games either, but it sounds very Bioshock. Yes, definitely kind of has that kind of idea to it, but at least in writing on paper. Cool. Oh dear. Million? That's nice. Okay, what's that? PHLEA? Does that say something up there? Starfish! Not tasty! Oh no! But I wish... Okay, do I have that thing? Do I have any other nudges? I don't know. The nudge didn't seem to help me too much anyway. The US Marines sent to clear the base to find out what had happened. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Kickback? What are we kicking back? And that music reminds me of something, but I can't think of what it is. You know, the music that just kind of played for a short time. That it's a classical thing, isn't it? I think. Oh no. Okay, we're doing a lot of blooping about over there, but can we please get back on track? Oh dear. Boom. Boom. No, oh dear. Playing too much with the flippers, really. But yeah, so that's a reasonably good pinball game. It's just doing a check of how it fits on the screen. Yeah, that actually fits on the screen quite well. I mean, if you just have a quick look at how much of the Amiga screen this is actually filling up. This is just the uncropped version of it, so it's pretty much taking up nearly all the display that it could without going too heavily into the overscan, I think. I mean, I don't know where the overscan starts and stops on this thing, but it is using up quite a lot of the screen that I've got in my emulator here, at least. But yeah, so there we go. That was Obsession. So, I mean, let me see, because I'll have the index to the magazine here to see what else it may have. Oh, maybe it doesn't link properly. Obsession. Okay, I don't know if it has a review of it in here, but apparently there's 4 tables that would come with it. Yeah, I could do a search for it, but obviously that would take longer to look into. But yeah, apparently there's four tables, this being one of them. Oh yeah, I don't want to just go out to there because I put the save down, didn't I? There, so then we have fears. What fears are we being presented with? Darkness. Software failures. Oh no. My worst fears. Oh dear. Yeah, it does say A1200 and that's what I've got here. A1200. Do I need an expanded version? Let's try that. Load that up. Fears. Is this going to be working any better? All we have tears for fears. Ha ha ha. Bomb software, oh dear. M-A-N-Y-K, I'm not sure I pronounce that. Fears. Manic. Oh, okay, fine. It says that. I won't read it out again. I realise what it says. Oh dear. Programming by Frederick Heinz. Music and sound effects by Mathieu Berthold, something like that. Graphics by, Corentin Jaffrey, Stefan Elbaz, and Laurent Sibaya. In the final version, will feature much faster routine, null modem options, more monsters, end of levels, boss monsters. Quite a few other things here. Dithering, that's good. I'm very, very proficient at dithering. That's not what it means here, by the way. It's a graphics thing, if you don't know. But, yes. Okay, so that's it. Do I push a fire button, or is it loading, or the mouse button? Mouse button seemed to do it. Use the mouse to move in the maze. Tab key to display the map. 1 to 3 to select weapon. Oh, right. Is this a first-person thing? Space to open doors and secrets. Right Amiga K for laterally left. Right Alt K. Oh, for different ones, I think, maybe. Or not. No. Oh, right Amiga key in laterally left. Oh dear. I'm not sure how well this is going to work. So one thing you remember about substations, some levels had a countdown. If you didn't reach the final button to clear the level, when the time reached 0, it would blow up. Oh dear. So walking effect, on or off. If that means bobbing, then I'm not having that. Screen, minimal, maximum. We'll go for the maximum and see what the Amiga was capable of here. So, tab. It definitely seems very Doom-ish, doesn't it, this here? So mouse and those keys, if those are going to work. Start. Okay, it's not bringing me that at the moment. It is very, very Doom influenced. Can I actually do my strafing? Oh dear, I'm not sure if I can. No, right to me. Why would you have me have my hands over that side? Oh dear. Oh no, these are switched the wrong way round. Obviously the Amiga key and the Alt key were in different places. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Yes, this is very Doom. And tab's all the way over there. Why would you map it to that? Is this like a foreign keyboard thing? How do I go forward? Did anybody know how to go? Oh, right click moves me forward. Space on this? Oh my gosh! There's a not cockademon. Oh, it deflated. Cool. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Well, this is what the Amiga 1200 was capable of. Oh dear, no, it's the wrong way. Can I use other keys? No, that turns. Can I possibly use ASDF? No. Shall that? Is there a forward or anything which well, there's forward and back on there, and that turns. And then, yeah. But you can use the mouse as well, and this is not the best. You do not like that, boy. No. They did look very, oops. Come on. I'm going to have to try... Oh, this is really, really awkward. Partially because this is not set up properly. Okay, I'm guessing I'm not... Oh, there's some stairs there. Ah! What? Oh, no! It's, hello, who are you? I don't know what kind of creature you are. Oh, that's an alarm. Okay, I'm guessing this is the health kit. It looks a little strange, but Syndicate for the Amiga have countdowns on levels. I am not sure. I mean, I did play Syndicate a little, but not a lot. I'm hoping to actually look at it more in depth on the stream at some point, but I have a lot of other games which I wish to get to at some point. But Syndicate was always one of those ones which I think one of my brothers liked. But I... Oops, no, wrong key. Oh dear, now I'm down here. Okay, so this is a door. I'm not sure if I can open this. But yeah, Syndicate was more like one of the games one of my brothers would play. Oh dear. And I was more for, you know, things like Dizzy or whatever, but Syndicate did interest me. I just never actually took a lot of... Well, there's lots of health around here. I think I need it. I think I've got enough ammo. There's a chain gun, I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. I think... Yeah, I mean, just look at the resolution difference between the actual map and the weapon. It's a little jarring. Did I... Yeah, I came up here, so there's another switch. Did that open that? No. Burp, 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 burp. What are you burping about? Burp, burp. I don't know what it's burping about. Oh no, oh! Well, I think my chain gun works very well. Oh no, another one of those not cacodemons. Hello, it's nice to see you. I need more health. Ammo, is that saying 0 ammo for this now? No, ammo 1, ammo 2. Okay, fine. This had a alt fire or something. Was... Oh, hello. Oh no, I'm being shot by something else. No. Okay. If I was playing Doom or something, I would be a lot more proficient and comfortable with it than this, but this... oh, some treasure, I think. Oh dear, hello. But because the left and right had kind of switched around on me, and everything's kind of in an uncomfortable place, and I have to click the right button to go forward, it's all a bit strange, really. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh no, I'm out of... Hang on. Oh no, I'm all out of ammo. Oh shucks. Is this an exit? I hope this is an exit. Let me out. Oh! Fancy effect. Fears. So yes, it's obviously based on Doom. And yeah, that's what the Amiga could handle in that way, which I think like the Amiga 1200 can handle. I don't think the Amiga 500 would have had very much luck with that at all. In fact, I mean, I'm kind of curious as to how the A600 does, because sometimes the A1200 stuff can work on an A600, just not very well. So let's just give it a try, see if it'll load up at all for us. No, software failure. Okay, well, let's keep it at the 600 at the moment, and let's load up the next disc. So that was 50A, and we have 50B. be. There it is. And just to note, this Amiga Power cover discs that I've got here go up to 65, with some A's and B's intermittently there. So kind of we're going like 15 magazines and a number of cover discs before we actually get to the end of this particular magazine. And let's see what this disc holds for us. Okay, so we have Gravity Power. I won't say the word, but F Freddy. It sounds like I'm swearing at Freddy, doesn't it? But yeah, we try to stay away from like the ableist language and stuff here. So we'll just say F Freddy and Valhalla, which is an Octamed mod, which means the mods. That was the actual name for the file, wasn't it? Mod file. So this is going to be a tune, I think, if we do Valhalla. Let's do that first. Let's see what this is like. Octamed player going, doing some loading. But yes, as I said, at the end of this Amiga Power magazines, maybe I should actually have a look at, a tracker and also the D-Paint and into Amos. Cool.
I'm scared.
Ooh.
Bring me blood. Bring me blood.
I'm not that strong.
Bring me blood.
No way.
Bring me blood.
I'm not that strong.
Bring me blood.
No way. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. I'm scared. It's a skull. 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 I'm scared.
What is your quest?
I'm not quite sure.
What is your quest?
I want to go home. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. I'm scared. It's a skull. 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 I'm scared. It's a skull. The miracle stone. Incredible. Large gem. Incredible. Incredible. The crystal flame. The crystal flame. Incredible. It's a skull. I'm scared. I want to go home. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. I'm scared. It's a skull.
This is certainly something, isn't it?
It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. I'm scared.
Do you love me?
Ooh.
Do you love me?
My.
Very funny.
Do you love me?
I'm not quite sure.
Do you love me?
Don't be silly.
Do you love me?
Smells like a drain. No way. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's
I wonder how long this goes on for.
a skull. I'm scared. It's a skull. 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 I'm scared.
Bring me wine. Bring me wine.
There's water here.
Bring me wine.
I've got it.
Bring me wine.
Okay, now what?
Bring me blood.
No way. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. I'm scared. It's a skull. 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 I'm scared. It's a skull. The miracle stone. Incredible. Large gem. Incredible. Incredible. The crystal flame. The crystal flame. Incredible. It's a skull. I'm scared. I want to go home. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. It's a skull. I'm scared.
Did we already hear that in that one part? But yes, this is some of the delights you would have
I'm scared.
on the Amiga cover discs.
Locked door.
Ooh.
Okay, now what?
Now what?
It's a door key.
Ah,
I don't understand.
well done. Very good, I like it. I push both mouse buttons to quit, it says, and then we get back here. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? It doesn't say here who it was by. Let me just try and see if I can find that out, because that's very, very interesting. So yes, on the information I've got here, it's just called "It's a Skull" rather than Valhalla, as it says there. But do we have any information? You just had a power cut. Oh no, you missed the music. You missed the interesting music. But this says... I'll take this off the mic stand here. This says, since we announced Paul's Valhalla in the style of a dance music track in AP48, we've had jeering letters and emails every day pointing out the existence of so-called Octamed modules, meaning that we could put the song on a cover disc. Obviously, being the Luddites we are, this came as news to us, which explains the delay between first announcing this entry and presenting it to you. We thought it was very funny indeed, so did Vulcan. I have no idea who Vulcan is here. You got the music. That's good. Yes, it is now off. But yeah, that was interesting. If you didn't hear the whole of it, unfortunately, there is the VOD available, or will be available. I can't put the VODs up because now I am affiliate. I cannot put the VODs up for 24 hours, as far as I understand. But you will be able to look at the VODs that are on Twitch after I'm streaming, or I think they're even available when I'm streaming, but obviously, please stay and watch. We have more delights and things to show. But yes, so anyhow, so that was the song that was on here. Then we have Gravity Power and F Freddy, which I think we've seen before. But let's have a look. And load it up and see what we get. Are we doing something? Oh, it's doing loading. It's still doing loading. Gravity Power by Jens Anderson and Jan Cronquist. Brought to you by Amiga Power. It's still doing some loading. This is a very nice picture, isn't it? Just go back to my stream preview. Oh dear, excuse me. So yes, we have that. So yeah, we might have seen this before. Joy button. Oh yes, we have seen it because we had the joy button. Or this is like a different one, which is by the same people. Oh yes, it is going to be the same one, isn't it? Just disable port 1 so we can actually have a look around and such. And if we play, we're Amiga and Power. Yes, better than the names they picked for us last time. But do I need to actually push a button, or is it thinking about things? I'll just do a fast forward just to make sure we're not doing anything. I can't change the thing on the screen here. It may have just crashed, but we did see this before anyway. Possibly doesn't like the A600 instead. Yeah, I think it's not going to work. So let's go and look at the last one on here, which I think we have seen before as well. Ooh. Yes, we definitely saw this one because I remember the tune. This thing called love, and so on. No copyrights things. Copyright strikes wanting to be done. This is very loud. Oh dear. I thought they couldn't go through that. Uh-oh. 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 But yeah, this possibly excuse me, this possibly would be years after the first time that was on the disc. Oh, heart. Ah. Oh no, please turn around. Please. They did not have mercy. Ah! Maybe this is a bad thing. Maybe this is a bad thing. Oh, there we go. Anyhow, we saw that. We saw that previously. So that was 50B. We can now move on to... Where are we? 51A. See what that... See what delights that has to offer us. Oh, okay. We're decompressing things now. Okay, let me just get my discs. Oh, I suppose I need to push the menu button first before this will actually happen. But it did say soccer, and you know, I'm not the greatest fan of soccer, but we shall have a look. Look at what it's like, because that's just the general idea of the whole thing. Please wait, I'm still waiting. Please exchange the cover disk with a fresh blank disk before pushing return when prompted. Okay, then insert the disk as it says here. Let me go to my test disks, which are down here. Now I push OK, and then let's do a little thing on here. And then we unpack this. I wonder if we need the second disk or not. It's probably safe just to do it anyway, isn't it, really? Still don't have power. Most of the area is down. Oh dear. I don't know if you can hear me, actually. I shall put oh dear in the chat if you cannot hear me. But yes, unpacking things. I mean, we can probably put a little bit of music on, because it might take a little time to do this. What do we want? Let's have this one. Some nice calm music in the background. Ooh, all done. Please replace the Amiga Power cover disc. And click OK there. It should recognise it itself. There we go. And then we probably want to do number 2 as well. So although Streamlabs isn't saying it, now is a good time to have a little bit of a stretch, maybe grab yourself a drink or such. Once we put disc 2 in here. By the way, this is a version of the, what's it, C major from the Wild Temper clavier that I arranged for some videos I did a while ago. And we may not get to hear all of it because here we are at the end of the process. I might as well put the cover disc back in just to see if it needs to do anything else, but that's probably it. So all the data for the Ultimate Soccer Manager was obviously contained on the one disc, but like a zip file or such, and that just decompressed it all. So unfortunately we'll have to stop the music again and just reset and see what this Ultimate Soccer Manager is about. We probably won't stick with the game for very long because it's not, you know, something I'm very interested in or whatever, but you never know, we might find an interesting game. Because there was this, what do you call it, on the Nintendo DS there was a downloadable thing which was like a horse racing game, but it used cards as well, which had an interesting mechanic in it, which made it interesting to play. So normally if you said, oh, it's a horse racing game, I wouldn't be so interested in it, but it was quite a fun little game. Can't remember the name of it at the moment. But we're still loading on here. Obviously there's lots to manage with the soccer here. Ooh. I mean, you can't read that ultimate on the ball terribly well. Here we go. Select my team. Oh dear. Do they give us like all the teams? So many teams. I don't know which one to pick. I suppose it really doesn't matter. But these are all that's available if you're interested in this kind of thing. Let's go for Wimbledon, because that amuses me. We're picking a football team, but it's in Wimbledon because, you know, they have the tennis things there. And so... Sorry, you have to be Brighton in this demo. Oh, well, why didn't you say that? Fine. Starting cash. Let's have a lot. Commercial game is on. Music only. Or no sound. Music only. Okay, we'll have the music only then. Player history. Rigging is off. Okay. Anims are off. Can we put animations on? I want to see the animations. My name. First name, surname. I'm certainly not giving you loads of information, but I will be... Oops. If I can spell correctly. Football Jones. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Ba 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 ba. It definitely definitely promises lots of excitement here, doesn't it? Can it hold up to the excitement? It pauses in the middle of the excitement to ask you to change. Please wait, and we've lost the music now, have we? Oh dear. We've got some more funky music though. Yeah. Wow. Stand information, match day options, okay. Training ground, small shop, the bank, another small shop, a cafe. Was this a person? Hello person. Can I click on a person? No. The chairman's office, the manager's office. Lots of things here. What's in the small shop? I can buy programs, scarves, hats and shirts. Wow. We have a lot of money. Can we buy lots and lots and lots and lots of scarves and lots of hats because we don't want to get cold? There we go. Okay. Are all the small shops connected? Yes, they are. Local? What does local mean? All. Okay. Full. And that shows everything. We could have snacks as well. 100p. Oh, is this how much we're charging for these things? 30 quid? Oh, I thought I was... Okay, maybe we don't... Oh, maybe you do want to charge 30 quid for a scarf or a hat. These are very, very special, aren't they? What does the bank have to say to us? Bank. We already have a lot of money. Good morning, Mr. Jones. Not Mr. Jones. I didn't say Mr. at all, did I? You just asked me for my name, and you're just assuming that the player of this game is going to be comfortable with being called Mr. Dear me. Apply for a loan, repay my loan, overdraft limit, view accounts and deposit account. Well, let's have a look at what we have. Rates, tax and fines. Okay. Income, balance. So we're looking good at the moment, aren't we? We've got some gate receipts that balance out our taxes, and I hope we don't have any fines. But anyway, thank you very much, bank manager, who was rude to me. It's always the way. So what else is there? The manager's office? What have I got to manage? What things can I click and make big mistakes about? How can we lose all of our money? Oh, look at this high tech. It even has teletext. Oh, amazing. There's a phone. Lots of files. Okay. And a fax machine. Can we look out the window? No, we can't look out the window. Oh, what's that? Team list and fixture list. And notice board. Let's have a look at the teletext. Impressions text. Fixtures, lead tables. Do you remember which things? So these are the Premier League people playing off against each other. I wish we could have been in Wimbledon. We'd be right at the top nearly, wouldn't we? But we were some others. Like other stuff here. Menu. How do I exit? Ooh, like this gives me lots of things that come up here. Okay, I can go to different places from here. Exit current screen. Okay. Who can we call? Place a bet? Are we sure we're allowed to do that? Is there anything on our answer phone? No phone calls received. Oh dear. Well, let's have a look. Look at accounts, no. Training ground, main screen, match day options. Let's see what this gives us. Let's see what chaos. Okay. Friendly, no match, team formation, view opposition, calculating friendly results. Oh, they're definitely going into it, aren't they? There's a lot to calculate here. I bet there's loads of numbers, loads of stats and everything that are just ignored. Boo, boo, ba doo, boo, boo, boo. What exciting things do we have? It's doing a lot of calculating here, isn't it? Let me push fast forward, see if this helps. No results. No, I suppose we only had the friendly, didn't we? No results, tables. Fine, and we're back to here again. So how do we actually... I was going to say fight, but that's not what you do in football. Well, it's what some people do, I know. But it's not generally what is agreed upon. So this is the what we have here. This is our team. We have all these people. Yeah, what have we got on our fax machine? We've got transfers, arrange friendlies, approach player, view faxes, and... Do we have any faxes? Ooh! To Brighton and Hove from the council. Your rate for this year will be £93,000, which is payable £1,800 per week. Oh dear. Do we have any more faxes? No, no more. Let's just see if we can talk to a player. Let's talk to Southampton. We have a Growler here from Southampton. Let's approach them. The club will not release the player. Oh dear. The bank, the chairman's office, the manager's match day, main screen. Can we progress things so I can see what there is? I might have to look at some instructions or whatever if I can't figure it out. Yeah, let's look and see if we can find some instructions here. Right, so it says you must arrange any friendlies before starting the first match of the season. Do this using the telex machine in the manager's office. So telex machine. Which is the telex machine? It's the fax machine. Arrange friendlies. There we go. Friendlies can only be arranged before the start of the season. Oh, has the season started then? Does that mean if we go back to here, this will... Because we played a friendly, didn't we? And they didn't give us any results for it. Can we now... Oh, here we go. We're against Rotherham United, it seems. Let's see how well we do. Oh my, they even give us little people on a pitch. Pause. ×2, ×4, ×8. That's as fast as we can go, is it? Okay. Kick-off, yep, let's do a kick-off. Look at all these little people running around. This is the length of time here, Pierre. Oh, ×8 now. No. No faster. I'm guessing this is minutes up here. So... okay, we're in the blue here. So... oh dear, did we... no, we didn't... come on, score a goal. Can I substitute somebody? I don't think there's much point, is there? Oh! Hacked down! One of my team... oh no, they hacked down one of my team, I think, because we had the penalty thing. Injury? Oh dear. Okay, then it counts back up again. Oh, we had a foul. Lots of stuff going on. We haven't really scored... no team has scored any points here. I feel like I'm not doing the greatest. Well, I'm not doing a terrible job managing them, because otherwise they'd just be losing a lot, I think. But we're not winning. We'll play it out to the end of this match. I mean, there's not much to interest me here, unfortunately. But it was interesting to see the game, at least. Somebody pushed somebody else? Oh dear. Okay, so nobody did anything. Exit. Are we exiting? We are. Let's speed this up a bit. Oh, what do you say? How do you think the team will shape up after your first game in charge? I'm excited. This team is a sleeping giant. It has always been a great club. I want to maintain that. Or, I've got a lot to do. Or, it's hopeless. I'm getting another job. Yep, we'll go for that one. Oh dear. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay, lots of things here. I don't know what's going on. I really don't care too much about all of this, but let me just check. If we go to the shop, can we see the shop here? Or do we have to go out? Fast forwarding. I'm going to leave this place as well. Unless I missed there was a shop somewhere. Okay, small shop. We haven't sold anything. Well, that's disappointing. I wanted to sell my very nice hats and scarves. Well, there we go. So yeah, that was what was that one? 51A. So let's have a look at the next one. 51B. At least the music was pleasant. This one has Springtime, Circus and Missile. See what Springtime brings us. What do you think? Trees blossoming. That sort of thing. Okay, so it's not the full version, and you'd have to send a thing to Italy back in time if you want to get the full version, apparently, so... Right, there's a clown, and some skulls. And the spring was that kind of spring, okay. Great show. Code, concept and music by Joker Branco. Graphics by Fabio Carica. Cool. One player, start game, password. Okay. What does this bring me? Level 1, Joker. Let me just check to see this is all on the screen fine. Yes, that's all on the screen fine. Oh, we're looking down on ourselves, are we? Okay. Interesting, yes. So, it's... Ooh! Right, okay, so it's kind of flipping things around if we do that. Interesting. There's a spring, I can't... Ooh. What does that do? That kind of puts me to the beginning, does it? Is that just a reset or something? Restart. Okay. So... Ooh, I can rotate that. It won't let me fall off. Ooh, I can rotate... Okay. So do I have to get the spring to the X then? Is that what this is saying? Level 2 is level 2. Right, so the X is there, the spring is there. Oh, and the spring falls off the level, so I can't do that. So I guess the only option I have is push this way. I can come through here. Come through here. Oh, I could have come through there before. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Right, so... Yep, can't go over there. I feel that I'm going to have to push this over here at least. And then maybe... What happens? Oh, that rotates that like that. I can't go through the spring, but this should... There we go. I don't think I'm 100% understanding it, but I've got most of the idea of it. Okay, we're going to have to push this again. And, yeah, we don't want to push this, because that... Oh, I said we don't want to do that. So what does that leave us with? I mean, what happens if we do this instead? Ah! There's a tricksy thing here. And then if we push this over, we just need... We don't want to push that down, do we? I'll push that up. It's kind of all on the wrong sides of things, isn't it? What happens? Oh, we can't. Oh, we can get through here. We can't flip that anymore, but that'll be there like that. And if we do this, there we go. Gosh, what a curious puzzle game this is. Hang on, moving things around here. Right. We're cuberting this now, are we? Fine. Oh dear. And yeah, that's not good. Because that'll just knock the spring off. Game over, player 1. Well, that's certainly an interesting one. Might come back to that at some point. Note to myself when I'm watching this. Make a note of that. Interesting game. So that was springtime. And now we go on to Circus. Maybe you would have thought that would have been Circus because, you know, of the clown and whatever. Maybe this is a different type of circus. Only one way to know. Come on, game. Ooh. Oh, no. Music is not helping. I clicked the left mouse button. So this is by Graham Mackerel. We're doing some loading. Okay, right. Oh, like this. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, where are you going? Oh. What are the animals on the sides there? I can see the clowns, but is that sounds fishy. Oof. Ah. Yeah. I thought you were making a pun, but I don't know if you are. Okay, so we've got a bunch of people on the high score table. They look interesting. I won't read them all out. But yeah, so this is curious. Can I do anything else? I don't think I can click anything. I just move left and right and try to pop the balloons. Great. Oh, right, sorry. Balloons. Ooh. Oh, like kind of gravity thingies. Sorry, a lot of things just kind of happened all at once in this. I mean, possibly just the clowns distracted me, you know. But once again, these characters at the side here, are they bears? Is this based on Baloo, do you think? Or is this some other type of animal? There we go. Oops. I think they need to land on like a further out part to get up higher. And obviously trying to aim for that, it does present some problems. Yeah, there we go. That's Circus. It's a very simple game, but sometimes the simple games are the best games. But I don't think that one is. At least not for me. Creepy bears, yeah. Okay. Have we seen this before? Because I've never seen things by Bithead Technologies before. By Max Bithead, okay. Just your basic... I think we have seen this before, haven't we? But let's have a little bit of Missile Command, why not? It's a classic. Oops. How many can we shoot? Quite a few. Oh dear. Did we see this before or not? I can't remember. There's been so many games already. We haven't even been through one of the magazine's cover discs so far. Yes, I did manage to save some of my cities. I don't know what the first thing was on that, but... Ooh! Am I going to get that? No. Hi? I'm not sure what that was. Not being too familiar with Missile Command, just having the basic idea of the game. Yeah. See, I can't remember actually playing... Oops. A missile command before. It might have crashed when we tried. Oh dear. Well, those can go away. We're not really bothered about the remains of the cities that are over there, are we? Can I right-click do anything? I don't think so. No, you're not. Oh no, this is aiming at me. Oh dear. Oh dear, I've got no shooty-shooties now. Oh no. Can I have my shooty-shooties back? Oh no. I've lost all my shooty-shooties. Ah. I'm going to lose all my cities as well. Or I'm not, because I'm just going to blow up. One city left. Does this mean I have my bullets back now? Yes. What are these? How am I supposed to deal with them? Just envelop them, I think, is what you're supposed to do. No, please don't shoot me. And you as well. Who's coming this way? Oh yes, these. Oh no, please. There we go. Anything else? Oh, where did you come from? Just bursting in the middle of the air. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of you lot can just go into the ground. Oh dear. Oh, got it. Oh no. Please, no, my remaining city. Oh dear. So now what happens? This one's coming here. Oh, it missed. Now what happens? Do we just sit in the wasteland that we've created? Game over, yes. But yes, that was that, and that was the missile thing. So next was that 51B, so we have, out of this, 52A. Doing some loading. At least you know if I've got the thing up it, that you'll know if your stream's frozen or not, because it'll show up with the little cat jam thing here going on the screen if it's present. Because otherwise there's nothing else moving on the screen. Ooh, I'm not going to say that. That's the software people who made this. Tennis champs, eh? Apparently you got Captain America, is that in there as well? Interesting. You have power again, yay! Have you been watching on your phone then? Or your tablet or such? It must be phone, because then you'd need internet, wouldn't you? I don't know. But yay, you have power again. If I didn't already say yay. They're doing a lot of loading. Yep. Doesn't help me. I've probably said quite a few things and forgotten most of them. Is that you were using data on your phone and such to have a look? This is really taking a long time. I'm just going to fast forward it. There we go. Exhibition or tournament? Let's go for the exhibition. Your phone is running a bit behind. Okay. That's okay. Who do we want to be? Cynics. Well, it's not Captain America apparently, but we'll be them. Oh, my, that's... Yeah, we'll just pick them. Court type. Oh, no, court type is clay. Oh, no. What am I doing? I'm reading the wrong things. You were using your phone. That's good. Let's go for clay. I don't like that bing sound. One set. Why not? Well, hopefully you didn't use up too much data or such. Okay, so I'm... Fault? Well, where am I supposed to hit it? Fault again. Where am I... Okay, are they going to hit it now, or am I going to hit it again? Oh dear. Ah! There's all these rules with tennis. Oh. I think I need to hit it shorter then, don't I? Come on, tennis. Did they win? Oh dear. Break point. Yes, I am at my break point. Fault? Net? Oh dear. Not doing very well at all, am I? Ponk. I don't think I'm a tennis champ. Yeah. Excuse me. Hardly use your data except when playing music. Okay. Ooh, excuse me, I'm guessing that means on walks, not on walls. Unless you spend your time a lot on walls. Are you... Okay. Fault? Oh dear. Breakpoint. Once again, here we are. We have you on my... Oh, you have... you have me on your TV again. Very nice. You can see this high-definition tennis match broadcast to you. Wow. I say high-definition. Does 720p count as high-def? Yeah, the cats do need to watch them. They need to try and chase the balls. And the little characters. Oh dear. No. Oops. Oh dear. Over. Oh dear. Ooh, we have a thing happening. We have a subscription. Thank you very much, Chaos, for the subscription. It's very nice of you. As I said, I don't expect anybody to, but it's nice if people do. And unfortunately, at the moment, we don't have any emotes. I have Ratchet West, who's usually in the chat, trying to make some emotes for me. I saw a preview earlier, and they looked good. I mean, I have a message on my phone which I haven't looked at the moment, West, by the way. But yes, soon we should have 6 months to get... 6 months, is that? It is 6 months. Wow, thank you very much for that. Well, I am, as you can tell, I'm completely new to this thing, as you can probably imagine. And I'm losing this tennis game, but I was anyway in the first place, so it doesn't matter. But yes, thank you very much for 6 months as well. we will get you some nice emotes. I mean, I don't know. We possibly only have the sketches at the moment, don't we? They do look very cute. But yes, so they're being worked on and trying to fit it into the the size that Twitch emotes are. It's kind of can be a little bit awkward. But so just having a look at it now. I can give you live feedback if you would like, West, or if you'd rather me look at it later, I can do that. But you also look very cute, do you? That's very good. If that's a self-portrait down there of the Cthulhu, what you call it, Yoshi. The Cthulhu Yoshi is very cute. If you're also an opossum, that's very cute as well. But yes, we played this tennis game. I didn't do very good at it. Let me just check the stats here. So I got 1 point versus 24. No aces and 3 faults. Yeah, I'm not doing very well at all. But let's see, that was 52A, and I think that was the only thing that was on this disc, so let's have a look at 52B. Or not, indeed, 52B. That is the question. Yes, I might as well say it now. Yes, thanks for the affiliate and things like that, for all the people who followed and all that to get me to that. And this is need some decompression. That's good. We can talk. Oh no, I need to push the right buttons first. We can talk. That would be $1,000. $1,000 for giving me numbers, is that? So once we've done our decompression things here, well, if you give me $1,000, I'm certainly could give you $1,000. Exchange the cover disc with a fresh blank disc before pressing return. Okay. Your follows are very expensive. Oh dear. You did say you were the anti-follower before, didn't you? Is this what you meant? So, okay. And brush return. There we go. Is this working? No discs in DFO. Insert disc. Let's try again. Okay, no detectable viruses. That's all good. You've been found out. But yes, so we got a follow. So thank you all to all the followers and such. So thanks to Zoe once again for doing the tweet and the retweet and such, or doing the retweet and another retweet, as I should say. So yeah, the Jackbox bonus stream should be coming up. As I said, I might do it in the variety segment. So roughly around 3 o'clock. UK time on Sunday, which was about an hour and a half ago, is a possible start, or on my later stream, which will run be about 6 o'clock US time. I mean, would you prefer New York or San Francisco time, Chaos, to work out when it would be for you, to have an idea? Because I could provide either. So that's done that. San Fran is the best. Okay, so San Francisco, the 3 o'clock time would be about 7 in the morning for you, and the 6 o'clock time would be about 10 in the morning for you. So the 6 o'clock time, let me just get my schedule here actually. I know the thing on the screen is finished, but I'm talking about this as well. So yeah, that's my schedule. There we go. That's only the Amiga Power cover disc in again. It's doing that. So yes, this time obviously here would be roughly the start about 3 o'clock. So the Sunday time would be the 3 o'clock Sunday, San Francisco, 7 in the morning. Start for the Jackbox thing there, or the Wednesday time, the Variety would be starting the Variety thing, the first thing on that, which would be the 6 o'clock UK time, and the 6 o'clock UK time maps to 10 o'clock San Francisco time there, so that's on a Wednesday as well. So it depends on what would be more suitable for you, and obviously it depends on what's suitable for other people as well. And there's always a possibility we could do more in the future as well, but obviously this is the first one, which as a thanks to the people who got me to the goal and passed it. It's all about you. It's a possum time. So it's for the people who are interested in if they are watching or not watching, so obviously I did a thing on my Discord. I don't know if many people saw that. I could also do a tweet as well. I mean, I possibly could even do a poll on a tweet as well, couldn't I? I mean, there's all these things which could be done, but I think at the moment that's kind of the possibilities, because otherwise then I'd have to do another day, and that could clash with other things as well, and it's just possibly easier to do it because obviously I know certain people's schedules are free. You're interested. Friday could be hard. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do Friday because obviously my Friday stream is just the main and the practice, so that's going to be Dizzy and the Kaizo, which if I bring up my games, that should still be up to date here. So yeah, the main is the Dizzy games, the Variety is the Amiga cover discs we have here, and the practice is the Quickie World for the moment, and hopefully when we change on to other things I will remember to update that. But for the moment it's obviously been very good. We don't need to insert the other discs, so we're all done there. So let's have a look at what the first one was here. But yeah, so that's the way things are at the moment. As I said, maybe a Twitter poll is a good idea for that instead. So reminder to myself, if I haven't already set this up by the time I listen back to this, remember to set up a Twitter poll. Yep, cool. Are we doing anything Amiga here? Or no, we are. Here we go. Air taxi. Oh dear, there's a lot of things going on here. We've got cache, taxis left, game over and press fire, 4 joystick adapter return, whatever. We've got to transport people. Well, you've certainly shown interest in it. I know at least one other person has definitely shown interest in it, so at least I want a reply from them if I can. Game was created using Amos Professional 2. Well, that's good. But yeah, so if I push fire, does that... Okay, this gives me the blue character. Oh dear, that was a nasty flash. So, I go that way and that way. What? Hello. So this looks like a multiplayer thing where we have to pick up. Do I just land by them and they get in? Like fly off. You want to go to 1? Okay. Oh, that's my little... Okay, I've got a little... little stabilizer things, but... There we go. That's cool. It reminds me of a game, I think it's called... Ugh, what did you say? Take Me to 3, okay, and there's a fuel thing there as well. I think there's a game called Ugh for the Amiga, which is like this, but with cavemen, or cave people. Hello, I don't know how to refuel. Pop. Where do you wish to go? 3, okay. Do I land on the fuel? Buy the fuel? Yes, I'm getting refueled, but they're not getting out of the taxi while I'm doing this. Okay. Ooh, fly up through the ceiling. So yeah, this might be interesting with multiple players as well. Ooh. Hello, I see you. You don't need to whistle like that. Looks like we're in a wasteland or something. Too. Oh dear, went a little bit high there.
Thank you. Yo.
Oh, back over here. But yes, there's a game called Ugg as well, which is like a cave person variety of this type of game. 4. But yeah, I think this is definitely as a multiplayer version. Ooh, that was a rather deep voice over there. How many customers? Customers left 1. 4, okay. D over here. And they paid, and then we go up through the ceiling. Oof. Oh dear, yeah, sorry. I do have the flashing warning on the screen for just this reason. Oh dear. It's very windy here. This one's a breeze. I see the name in the top. Oh no, my fuel is low. So the cash they're giving me is going down. You can see that there as well. Let's drop them off at 5 first.
Thank you.
But yeah, apparently you can get 4 players in on this. Oops. Oh dear, my taxi. And they're just standing there saying, well, I guess that one exploded. I'll just keep waiting for another. Ooh, what if I land on them? No, they're not fussed by that. Number 4, okay. Oof, oof.
Hey, taxi.
Hey. Hello. There we go, and then you want to go to 1, okay. What? I killed one of my customers, oh no. And who else? Anybody else? Over there, I have to disclose that I did kill my previous customer. If you are okay with that, you can jump in.
Number 3.
3, okay. As long as I disclose it, it's all okay, isn't it? Yeah, right up there. Oof, now, over there. What? We have Roman numerals, do we? 3. What was
Thank you.
the noise there? Are they trying to steal my money and such? Oops. Hi. I think they're trying to steal my money.
Number 1.
Well, number 1. Okay, well I've got to distract this criminal here. Criminal, come over here. For once it's not me doing the crimes. The problem child, apparently this is called. Okay, well, land here. Can I pick this one up without... No, I've been robbed. 4 over here. And then we get up through the ceiling. Damn criminals, yes. Oh dear. We do have, we do have some channel points. One of them is this one. Just like to remind people. It's not me doing the crimes, but I am indeed being gay. Oh, why? I don't know what that does. Oh, I do know what that does. Oh dear, lots of flashing again. Oh, this is interesting. Over there, what does this do? Oh no, it's a gravity thing. But yes, if there's any specific gayness or crimes going on, then obviously that can be used. And it's set as low as a low number of channel points because there's bound to be lots of gayness and lots of crimes going on. Gay criminals, yes. Well, it depends, doesn't it? Let me see, what's the other one on here? No, I didn't like that. Oh dear. Is there any way it would like a different one? Or did this not copy over correctly? No, it's not liking it at all. Basically, this is what you would see if you hadn't put a disc in your Amiga. Let's go back to the A600 as well, because this is what you would see on that instead, which is very fancy, very nice. And the A1200 would look like this. This is, you know, if you didn't have a hard drive in it, at least. The A600 we had did have a hard drive in it, so you just load it up. But it seems like this is not working then. Oh well, what a shame. So the previous disc was 52B. What have we got next? 52B, so we have 53A. Let's reset this and see what we have on that. Because I think looking at the information that's given on this was about the time when there would not just be cover disc but cover CDs for Amiga magazines as well, and I think there's an option between a magazine with a CD on it and a magazine with with some discs on it. Behind the Iron Gate. Ooh, interesting. We might be doing some pointing and some clicking here. So programming. I'm finding it very hard to make out what these names are, but see, these are the people who made the games, or the game. So controls, mode 1 or mode 2, I'm guessing, mode 3, mode 4, I'm not sure what the controls are. Sound, yes, we'll have sound. We'll start and see what this gets us. Oh, okay. How have I been? I have not been too bad. Oh, right. Forward and backwards makes you move forward and backwards. I mean, forward and backward on the mouse makes you move forward and backwards, so it's a little bit awkward. Spooky detached hand, yes. Ooh. I have not been too bad. I've had up days and down days and such like that. This is really awkward. Is there any other controls I can use to move forward and backwards? Well, I have the forward and backwards on here, so I'm guessing that's what the control schemes were talking about. And no, I don't get a sidestep. Oh dear. Can I? Yeah. There we go. Through here. But yes, I have original Wolfenstein. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? No, you're not friendly. Oh, I do not wish this. I do not wish this at all. But yes, maybe when I've got some chance. Why is my pointer over there now? Oh no, this is not good. Or is it still technically in the middle of the screen? Oh, I don't know what's happening. We should be friends, robot, yes. Why is my pointer going all the way off the screen? It's not good. Yes, there's that. Can I flip this switch? This is making me confused because my pointer seems to be going off the screen, but there we go. I don't know why. Can I like there we go. If I hold the right button down, it'll let me do that instead. So maybe that's a good thing to do. Oh, yeah. Maybe we could have the other control systems in this. Sorry, I'll get to answering your question. Oh, we need a key for here, do we? Okay. Oh no, and there's a robot shooting me. I don't know if I have anything to defend myself with. It just certainly doesn't look like it, does it? It looks like my hands are emptied. Is that where that's where I already was. Okay. I'm going to use the cursor keys to move around at the moment. This mouse control is a little rough. So yeah, we have that. We have this other one over here, which oh dear, there's the robot. Okay, click on there. Yeah, I do not wish to interact with you, robot, if you're going to shoot at me. But yeah, sorry, I'll get to see what this game is like, and then I can answer how I am, if I remember to do so. Another robot. Oh dear. Ooh, I have a thing going on. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. Yes, Starly is a person I know. So obviously giving... Oh no, I'm trapped. Giving money to each other is, you know... Oh dear, can I click on you? No. Can I do anything? No, I'm stuck. I'm dead. But yes, don't forget to buy commercial version. Okay. But yes, let's pause for a moment. Yes, as I said, Starly's somebody I know. Who've never been known to be generous, so this is rare. Okay. Well, it is very nice for you to be generous as you are. But yes, I've sent it already, but Starly's somebody I know, that's why they're one of my mods. So yes, obviously throwing money backwards and forwards between us doesn't really get us anywhere, so that's why Starly wasn't subscribed, at least. At least I think so. I mean, it might be for other reasons, but that's what I'm guessing, at least. But there we go, so maybe control different controls. It doesn't tell us what the different controls are here. But yeah, so when we have emotes, both Chaos here and Starly will be able to post those emotes on here, which is very nice. And Starly, you won't get adverts for that month as well, which is, you know, I don't know what account you're logged in on the computer with, but there is that. That was this game, and I think that's all that it loaded up on this disc, wasn't it? 53B. So yeah, it's logged in as star. Okay. But yeah, so if you don't want the adverts and stuff popping up, then there's that. Okay, so a couple of interesting ones on this cover disc here. We have Sensible Train Spotter and Gravity Force Editor. We'll do the Gravity Force Editor first, because that's probably not going to be terribly exciting. Like, it kicks us to the workbench here. So if we load things up, level ed and readme. Who reads readmes? Especially when they're on a stream and being, you know, wanting to get to the interesting parts. But yes, if you've never seen the Amiga Workbench before, this is what the Amiga Workbench looked like. You can hold right click and it brings up some menus occasionally at the top here, but because we're doing loading here, it's not doing such a thing. But, ooh, loading grass, formatting, grabbing graphics. Okay, so do you make bitmap files then, and then load them into this? The bitmap files are the graphic files. Oh no, these are things. So you place the bits down like this, and this is like, you can scroll around to the different parts of the map, and you can look through all the different pages of different things. So we have one of these little turret things, or I don't know what that was. It might have been a turret. Oh, and there's little castle parts as well. It's very nice. I don't know if you'll be able to fly up in between there or not. But yes, this was the game, if you remember it or not. Oh, okay. So we have to select the other side to do the other side. This was the game where you flew around. I think the game where the second player was just crashing over and over again because of the peculiarity of the Amiga, where the two ports on the side, one was for a mouse and then the second port was for like anything else, like a joystick. But then if you wanted to play two players, you'd unplug the mouse and plug in another joystick. And so if you had a two-player game, the second player was often replacing what would be the mouse, and if you try to control a joystick thing with a mouse or a mouse thing with a joystick, it usually wouldn't go very well. So you can put things down. There's a bunch of other stuff here, lots of other things. We've got magnets and other things, and 1, 2, 3, 4 is that starting places for different players. I don't think we would actually be able to play it. Okay, project, save, load about, quit, level, names, race, water, no water, players. Okay, level graphics, alien, arctic, boring world, a bunch of other ones. Compression, gravity, and highlighting. Okay. So obviously this is just the editor, so we don't actually get get to play the game here. We'd probably just save this out and then load it up in the game and see what it's like. But otherwise, it's pretty good. This is just to move the it has to move the camera around here. But so it's nice that they provided that at least. So back here we have Sensible Train Spotter. Of course, the Sensible software always did some jokey things and such. And I think I know what this was like. Are we ready for some train spotting? And this is not based on the film Train Spotting, this is actually based on the activity of train spotting. Sensible. Presenting to us the latest blockbuster. So when was Sensible Train Spotting? When was the film Train Spotting released? Let me just have a look at that. 1996, so it might be roughly around the time that this was out. Oh dear, what's some of the things that have gone past? Oh, it's the joystick control. D12, I have D12, there we go. C37 there, D86, cool. What else? B41. A78, there we go, yes. B21, they're cool. Just two more left. Oh, look at all those animals in there. And the sun has got his hat on. Or their hat on. Oh no, no. Oh no, that wasn't the train. There we go, that was the train. Well, I don't know if I'm sad. Obviously this is... The intent of the game is to be a joke. But it's kind of fun. 70, no I don't have a 70. B3, don't think I have that. B7, no we don't have that either. D, that we have that one. A, yeah we have that one. Nope. So C620, there we go. And there we go. And don't forget to drink. Yes, I mean, the character on the game just had a drink as well. I'm guessing they have a nice warm drink. Oh, wow. Lots going on here. I might have missed one. Yep, bye-bye donkeys. A791. Yeah, these are good. I mean, I think this is a bit action-packed for train spotting even. Just imagine all these trains coming by. Maybe they mean just like depressed in general. And they're doing their favourite activity in order to relieve their depression. Or at least a little bit, or ignore it for some amount of time. Oh, sorry, I forgot to answer your question, Chaos. About how I am. I'm not doing too badly, thank you. Yes, I don't know if I've mentioned previous to you or you've been around when I've mentioned previously, but I have issues with fatigue and such, which makes it hard for me to do things at times, but today and recently has been fairly good. I think that one was one as well, yeah. Yes. That one. And that one over there, so that we've only got these ones left to get. Yep. B50 and C997. There we go, and B50 left. Are you rolling through? There we go. Okay, what do we have now? C19, no, B15, I think we have that one. There's another train, we can't see what number it is. Oh dear. Oh come on, what number is that? We've got that one definitely. A, B, that one. No, I can't see that one. A something or other. I don't think we have it. Or it might have been A20. So D92, D86, C, that one. Lots of numbers on that. But yes, I mean, just in general, sitting up on my computer, which I have to do the streams here, can get a little tiring, also a little bit, I can get a little bit achy from it as well, so that's why I normally limit my streams to about 3 or 4 hours, because, you know, I can roll around the thing. Exciting new development. No, that one over there. So yeah, I can only really stay sitting on my computer for a while before I get too tired or things ache or all of that. 80 now, oh dear, you're trying to kill me. I have a lot of things to cover with wanting to do the Amiga cover discs and eventually all, I don't know if that was one of the ones, was it? That was one of the ones. And, you know, eventually maybe I'll look at like all of the Amiga games, or as many as Amiga games as I can. And various other games from different systems as well. But yes, I thought I'd start on the cover disc because it gives you a good range, or a good idea of the range of things that would be available and such. Oh, it went by, did it? Oh dear. It's very hard to see these at 3, 1B. Oh, this is where my eyes start glazing over a little. There's that one. Yeah, this is one thing about this is by the time that you call it out in chat, it will have gone by, won't it? B3 something. B2, there we go. B4, there we are. C, that's that one as well. And what's this one? A, is that going to be it? I can't see. Oh dear. There we go. How much train spotting do you think is enough train spotting? Oh dear. B1, 2, there's that one there. B2, don't think that's on here. C1, 4, 5. They've got a scrambled version of it underneath as well to confuse me. What's this? B8, 8. I think it's that one. You rode freight trains for a while. A, yeah, but there's that one there. B8, no, B4 was that. Gosh, there's a lot going on here. D6, A5. It's just bringing back memories for you then. If it is, I hope they're good memories. There's a lot of animals, yes. B3, that one. B925. Happy, that's good. Is that one? That's the one. There's one hiding behind. I don't know which one it would be. Oh, well, I didn't have much of a choice there, really, did I? Unless I was going to try and guess things. So, oh my, there's a lot going past here. 6B. Yeah, I mean, it's not very nice. D19. What's that one? Looks like it's got an 8 in it and a 0. I can't tell if it's any of the cards that I have. C6. There we go. C4. There we are. B4, yes, that one there. A, there we are. B, that one. This is taking up actually a lot of attention, as you might be able to notice. See something, I don't know if it was that one. It's obviously using up a lot of attention, so using up a lot of brain power, and that's another thing that suffers with the fatigue and such as well. So I may have to stop soon on this game anyway, because this is definitely taking a lot of mental energy. Okay, I need one more train. There we go. Yeah, so I think if we get kicked back down from this one, then I'll end it. D8, 8, that one there. Oh, what's that one? C something? C44. I do have it. D5. I would have organised my cards a little better than this if I was going to do this. B2, was it that one? It was that one. I would have put my cards in alphabetical and numerical order. Well, that can happen. I mean, that's the thing that's happened with Kaizo, because I noticed watching previously back when I beat one of the last sections or the last level that I played. I kind of got to my, because I'm doing run backs of Quickie World 1, so it's, you know, I got to the PB of my run back on one of my levels, and then I died. It was, I think, because there was the Kaizo block at the end, and I died to that, and then whilst talking about it, I managed to get back to exactly the same place in the next go. You know, without thinking about it at all, and just having that muscle memory, and that is just, I managed to just blast through it really and get to the end again. Oh dear, this is a lot. I may end after this one no matter what happens, because there's a lot to pay attention to. B1, I don't know if I had that one. D7, is it that one? Yes, it was. D8. Whew. Can't see what that one is. I'm not guessing with this many available here. D2, where is that? Down there. Oops. B, there we go. See what this reminds me of really, it's not the kind of same thing, because, you know, this is sitting still and watching trains go by and taking numbers. Because me and Sky went to look at some years ago, some owls that were placed around in Birmingham in the UK. It was years ago now, but we went and looked at some owls, some decorated owl figures. They were probably about as tall as a person, maybe even taller. And we were noting down which ones we'd seen and which ones we wanted to try and go and see next. And this kind of brings up similar things like this. Instead of the person sitting still and the trains going by, it was the owl sitting still and us going by. Come on, one more. 11 seconds. Is that it? That is it. Oh, then I think I have to end there, but at least this game, because my brain is not going to keep up with it. Let me just check to see. So that was sensible train spotting. Okay. Yeah, I think the next discs might be good to leave till next time. I don't know if I want to just end on this one though. Let me see if there's something else that I'm not going to play like seriously, but I can have just a quick finish of. Okay, this, or do I want to do this one or this one, or there's, what else am I thinking of? Because that I possibly won't get through too quickly, or that one. Yeah, I'm not going to get through these quick enough to show what I want to show with those ones. Maybe. Do I not have it available there? Okay, let me go. Possibly have it here instead. And I have a thing which makes me spin the mouse wheel faster, and then I can try and find a thing here. Okay, so this is an interesting game. Maybe I'll just show a little bit of it, just to end up. Oh, thank you very much again for that. Get back to things properly here. Let's see. Well, let's just load things. Do my fast forward here. Disc 2 now. Okay. I will need to find that. Disc 2. We do all need to hear it from time to time. Thank you for that. Are we going to move? Are you not letting me move, or are you just... There we go. Fast forward. Buena Vista Software presents a silent software production of... We're doing some loading. It is silent at the moment. There should be some music here. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? 1998, Walt Disney Company and Amblin Entertainment. Created by Reichardt von Woolschild. You framed him? Oh no. Designed by Eric Daniels and Reichardt. Written by William A. Ware. Yes, there was a game as well. Artwork and animation by Eric Daniels. Well, if you're going for a speedrun, maybe. Jim Andron. Title screen by James D. Sachs. And lots of other people on here as well. I'm not going to read them all out. But yes, quite a few people involved in this. I didn't push any buttons to start things up. Maybe it's going into a demo at the moment. Let's try and fast forward it. No? Is it decided to stop working? Oh dear, maybe it's not working here at the moment. Maybe I should have pressed something before all of that came up, or perhaps I can look at the other version I've got here, which is an absolutely completely fine version, nothing to worry about. Please insert disc 2. So maybe this will work a little better. Or maybe it just didn't like that I was running it on an A600. Fast forwarding again, yep, we got all that. Who framed? If I push fire button here, is it going to do... No, I have to go through this. I have to go through this again, so... It'll do this, and then hopefully it'll actually load into the game next. Or it doesn't like the computer I'm trying to run it on. And that might be it. Because as I said, it was 1980 something, so it was an older game, so it possibly needs... Yes, not an A1200, that's probably far too advanced for it. Let's go back to disc 1 of the other one. Sorry about this. We shall get there eventually. So that's a very different box. Accelerate continue. You're going to allow... Sorry, I need to swap the disc and then I'll read that. Okay. I'm going to allow you to go to work for me today. I think that would be a bit of a problem since you said you're near San Francisco and or roughly around in that area, and I'm in the UK. There's going to be a bit of a time delay for me getting there, and well, you know how cool. So we fast forward again. I could complain, but we defer to Scarly's wisdom on this. Ooh, disc 1 again. Okay, so that didn't happen last time. Disc 1. Oh no! Ugh. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons today. That did look like it was working a bit better, didn't it? Oh dear. Well, this is the last thing I'm going to be looking at, obviously, at the moment, and hopefully, yeah, I pushed the load instead of the fast forward button. Oh dear. Obviously, my brain is lagging here. I just want to show a little bit of the gameplay here. No, it's the wrong Amiga. No, it's not the wrong Amiga. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe this will or won't work. We'll find out when it gets to the other screen here. And it comes up with a thing, or it doesn't come up with a thing. No. So yeah, this is the last thing I'm going to be doing today, and obviously I'm kind of having trouble with brain. So this looks like the right one, doesn't it? Because then it'll have the big put disc 2 in thing. There we go. Disc 2. Okay, and don't press the wrong buttons. Okay, so it's a shame I can't speed these things up any further than I am. It'll ask for the other disc, and I am not going to mess it up this time. And when it gets to the game, hopefully this means it's going to get the game. Here we go. Roger, where you been? Judge Doom. Oh, they think you offed Marvin, the owner of Toontown. He promised to give Toontown to us Toons, but no one can find the will. You gotta find it. Cool. It's probably at the Ink and Paint Club. We don't know which piece of paper it's on, because he probably used invisible ink. Better grab 'em all. But you gotta hurry. In 1 hour, Toontown legally belongs to Judge Doom. I sure hope that goofball Roger doesn't screw things up again. And yes, of course, we needed to load all of those fancy graphics. And disc 1 again. There's a possibility I can... well, it just say in unit 0 though, doesn't it? Disc 2 again? My word. And... disc 1 again? Gosh. Disc... I don't know if it's got stuck in a loop here now. Whether this is actually working or not. This may not be working. Oh dear. Well, I was hoping to show a little bit more, but obviously it's... once again... these games do like to resist me. Oh no! Here we go, Hollywood 1947. We got some places, and we now are Roger. I think we can jump as well. Ugh. Oh no, we don't want to go in that. I think that's the nasty tune eating stuff. I'll put a save down here just so that we can have a chance to. Yeah, it's not easy. I can jump, I'm sure, by doing something. Oof. Apparently pushing backwards makes you go forward as well. So how do I... There we go. Is it double tapping? I think it's double tapping. Yeah, Benny's getting a little beat up here. There we go, we're bouncing over now. Ooh, on a bus or trolley. Come on, let them go. Can I get onto the houses? Oops. What's the horrible tune melting stuff called? Does anybody remember? Ooh. Oh no. You can get onto the background. Dip. Ah, there we go. Yes, I think I've pushed... Or do I have to push another button to go up on the background? I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, the car's getting away. There's a thing on the wall there. I think you can get those things on the wall. Ah. There we go, that's the thing I got. I'm not quite sure what it did. Does that mean me? Yes, that's an invincibility thing, that's good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oops, no. Does this mean I'm starting again? No, I'm not loading up another disc. We're going to try this. Oh dear, nope. I think the one I went up here before, that was the best move, really. It is a little bit of an awkward game. This is one of the games we did have, though, with the Amiga. And as I said, to jump, you have to double tap the fire button. Oops. Okay, okay. No. Yeah. Because you can also do that, which I don't know what that actually does to help us, if anything. Oh dear. And that would mean I'd have to... Oh no. Oh, did I get to the end? Is that what I did before? And oh dear. Well, I'm sorry if I got to the end and I didn't realise I'd got to the end, and so we have to do it again. That's the invincibility thing. Doesn't make me invincible to cars, however. Ugh. Yeah, please leave me alone. Oh. Okay, bouncing off that one. Yes, come on. I didn't see that one. It was hiding behind the other car. How do I get onto the background? There we go. So, that gets us kind of to the end there, and we have to swap the discs over a bit more, I think. Disc 2. Marvin's sales manager is Mr. Oh dear, this is the copy protection thing, and so the other version of this wouldn't have had this in it. But does anybody know in Roger Rabbit who Marvin's sales manager is? I'm trying to see if I can find some information online. I don't know. Smith, okay. Well, it might be loading up now. Here we go. Oh, disc 1 again. Thank you very much for that. Disc 2. Because it's important that you see what comes up next. West looked it up. Thank you, West. It's important that you see what comes up next. Because this is kind of like one of the points of showing this to you. This is a kind of thing they did a lot for games like the Amiga. Here we go. Now we're in a bar, and there are penguins running around, and they're putting down pieces of paper and such, and then we run around. We have to pick up the paper and switch tables and make sure not to run into things. Yes, I think Jessica might be on the stage here somewhere. Oh, now I've got this hyperspeed stuff. Oh dear. And I can't... Yeah. But yes, Roger's not happy about that.
I needed that.
Apparently Roger needed that though. Hang on, ooh, trying to reset things here. But yeah, it's like collecting bits of paper from the tables and switching over, trying to make sure we're getting the right bits of paper, you know. Because it's... Oh, no, the gorillas grabbed me. Back in again. So we have to watch out for the gorilla. Can I grab that? I can hold the button down and grab these things. I was just pressing it manually, really. But obviously you've got to watch out not to grab... But yeah, there's these kind of things on the Amiga tended to... Oh no, I had the speed up juice. They tended to have different types of games, all in the one thing. So various different types of mini games and such. You had the car racing one, and now you've got this grab the
I needed that.
grab the piece of the paper at the bar one. Oh dear. And I've done that again.
I needed that.
Oh dear. And Monkey grabs me and throws me out. Yes, I'm meant to be avoiding the drinks. And that's me losing lives, I think, as well. So ideally, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's the end of the song. Did I pick up enough pieces of paper? Maybe not. Yeah, but I did do a save here, or is that...
I needed that.
It might be moving on to the next level or such, but I want to try and make sure that I've done the best I can. Oops. Yes. Well, we shall see if I can do any better at this one. We'll see what the next level is like, and then I... Oh, we'll stop. Oh dear. Yeah, we know this. Boop. Yeah, we know this. Come on. Roger, you needed it, I know. And... move away. What? I wasn't near that. And we get thrown out. So yeah, I'm not quite sure how many or whatever that I'm supposed to be picking up. Maybe this is just supposed to be, you know, that's the end of the level, and maybe you did pick up enough, maybe you didn't pick up enough. I don't know. Geez, Roger, that was pitiful. Oh well. I guess I didn't pick up enough of this bits of paper and such. But yeah, there we go. And I think we failed the mission or whatever. Let's just see it get back to the start screen just to make sure that that's what it means. Oh yes, I'm going past 4 hours, haven't I? Sorry, I thought I was not quite at that point. Disc 1, because there was further stuff. As I said, they had the car level, and then they had the going around the tables level. The next one is kind of like a warehouse level, where it's kind of like a platformer. And I don't think we're going to see it. Just going backwards and forwards between these two discs. Is this just taking us back to the start again, or what is happening? Yeah, back to here. Or is this... I don't know. This may be... This may be a later thing, because I think there is also some later parts as well. Oh dear. No. Because let me just have a look here. So here we go. So we've gone from the cartoons here up to the Ink and Paint Club, and now we're going to the Gag Factory. See, this is what I'm saying here. It's like, if I don't die too many times... Oh, that's died too many times. Okay. So basically, see, then we do that car racing bit again, and then we go on to the other bit, and so on and so forth, and we get to the factory, and we have to find some things in the factory and such like that. I don't know what the point is for a lot of the things, whether we need to collect more pieces of paper or whatever, but, you know, there's... If I was going to play that properly, I'd actually, probably look things up and such. But it's an interesting game, and I said the factory part is another interesting segment of it. But yes, maybe I'll have a look at that at some other times. But what I'm saying here is I'm going to be ending soon. So thank you for dropping by, watching the... try to get through the Dizzy. The Amiga is an interesting piece of gaming history, it is, and as I said, I'm going to try and look through as much of it as possible, as well as some other systems at some point, like the BBC Micro and Spectrum and other bits and pieces. But yeah, so there's that. So the next time, because this is my last stream for my week, what am I doing? Schedule here. Last stream for my week. So I have next one coming up on Wednesday, 6 o'clock UK time, and that's the variety practice. So we're doing some more Amiga code discs, and we're doing some Kaizo stuff with some KT radio, and I said that all that might be the Amiga code disc, or if we've arranged things beforehand, could even be the Jackbox one, but we'll have to see about that. But at the moment we'll say it's the Amiga cover discs. But obviously keep an eye on my Twitter if you want to find out, because I'm probably going to put a poll up there. Words, sorry, things are failing me. Yes, West is streaming this evening, so the person who's doing my emotes is doing... a stream later on. Is it still Sniff Adventure? If West is around to answer that. But anyway, it was the last time they were playing what was called Sniff Adventure. It's a dinosaur point-and-click adventure where the dinosaur is trying to get home, and also played a bit of The Wonderful End of the World, or all of The Wonderful End of the World, I think you did, didn't you, eventually. But yes, West will be playing tonight in about a couple of hours, isn't it, over on that channel. Also tomorrow, about, I think, 8:30 GMT, also we have Starscast, who on Monday should be doing Forza. Is it Forza 4? And also SnowRunner is on, probably going to be Thursday, isn't it now, that you've decided to do another stream. SnowRunner's a game where you get a car stuck in the mud, or a lorry stuck in the mud, and all that kind of thing, so it's fun. So if you want to see those things, go over to those channels. SnowRunner Thursday, yeah. So there is that, and once again, thank you for all the followers, thank you for the subscriptions today, mostly from Chaos here, but thank you very much for that. And the bits that I got from West earlier as well, thank you very much for that. I'm new to this, I possibly may or may not, mention them all the time and whatever, but always know that I'm very, very thankful for this. And as I said, it's not a requirement or anything, but if you do have some spare money to throw my way, I will gratefully accept it. And soon we should be getting some emotes and things like that. And so I shall have a look and see who is currently doing streaming. We might go on to our usual person this time, just because I feel like doing it, because we didn't do so last time. So if you hold on, we will be doing a raid. And also, always remember, it's not going to appear on the screen anyway, because I've turned it off the chat, but it will appear in the chat here. Always remember, be gay, do crimes, but make sure you don't get caught. I don't know, I need to work on that a bit. Yes, anyway, thank you very much for watching. I shall leave you with a song, then we shall do a raid. What song should I end on? Where are... oh dear, should be up here. I've got it, don't worry, I got the song, it's all fine. Thank you very much for watching. I shall see you next time.